Oh, I'm so glad I was muted. I really embarrassed myself there. Hi, hi, hi! How are the lovely ringmasters? Oh gosh. I was saying hello to the ringmasters, and then I tried to breathe in, and then I choked on air.
I'm cute.
And I was like, so I'm glad. Glad you didn't get to hear that. That was embarrassing. I can't even breathe. Fire? What fire? I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, hello. You would choke on air. I would. That was so embarrassing. I don't think I've ever choked on air. I tried to inhale and I inhaled wrong. I don't even know how I inhaled wrong. I just went, and then I choked. I'm so cute, don't you? No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Look behind me. That's what happened to the last person that said I was cute. What'd you do? I didn't do anything. It was like that when I got here. The fire was already there when I arrived. Entirely different. Toasty clown butts. I have trauma from fire. I already lost an Oshi due to that. What? Who? Huh? Oh! Oh, I didn't even think of that. I'm sure she would want you to enjoy the flames. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. It was a long day. I didn't want to leave the circus. I did come back to the circus early because I did have a headache. I was like, I'm sick. Yeah, I didn't start the fire. It was always burning. That's it. You hear screams? What? I don't hear anything. That's crazy. How can you hear screaming? Can we roast marshmallows? You most certainly can. Of course you can. That's cute. Hold on. Marshmallow on stick PNG. Oh, that's cute. Is that AI? Who knows anymore? Save. It says it's a JPEG. Why do you lie like this? Why must you lie? Yeah, they're probably excited. If you can hear screams, I don't hear screams, but if you could, I'm sure it's because they're excited and for no other reason. S'mores for everyone? I've never had a s'more. Like an actual s'more? I've never had one. Do you think this is actually a PNG? Oh my god. Here is your marshmallow. Here is your marshmallow to be toasted. You're welcome. Enjoy your toasty marshmallow. S'mores for everyone. I've been sick for the last 2 weeks and I've been without a car. I'm sorry. Has insurance paid you out yet? Do you get to go pick another car? Do they replace your car? When do you get a car? It's the music of my people, the panicked and anxious. Why does that sound like the start of a pop punk song? Possibly a Green Day song. The panicked and the anxious. I scream, you scream, you'll scream in the fire at the carnival. The disco. I want the other marshmallow. Are you talking about my boobies? You know you want my boobies again? You have 2 bouncy marshmallows. I knew it! I knew it. Can I kill that? No! No! The fire remains on. I'm teaching a lesson currently. But I didn't start it. If anyone asked, it wasn't me. Will there be a firefighter arriving? Nope. Not if everything goes according to plan. There'll be no firefighter. My engine died? No! No! I was gonna say, you ran out of cars? How's that happen? That sucks! So, you just have to replace the whole engine? Isn't that, like, really expensive? From what little I know about cars, that sounds expensive. I scream, you scream, we all scream at the terrible circus fire, Mira. Maybe. Yes, exactly. What do you mean by according to plan? I don't know. I didn't do it. You plan? No, I would never plan as something as horrific as this. You don't see sexy firefight is boring. Bring me a cowboy. bring me a nano butt cowboy. Oh yeah, it's nice and warm here. I know, it's so cold. So, you know, you're welcome. Change games to flames. Flames this way. Save a fire, water a cowboy. Oh, water down a cowboy. That's what I thought you said. How else did I think him and Mr. were the same person? I think Mista's into like racing.
Hi, Miwanya. Do my eyes deceive me? How you welly doing a karaoke stream this week, nya? Also, are you all way the chickus is on filing, nya? I think this chickus is an OSHA violation, nya nya.
Yeah. Thank you, Centipede. What? On fire? That's crazy. But yes, we are doing a karaoke stream this weekend. Listen, don't expect anything crazy. I don't know how long my voice will hold out for. I do feel like I can sing, but also my voice is now out of practice. So now I need to train my voice back up again. So that might take me a while, but it doesn't mean we can't have some fun in the meantime. Karaoke, yeah, it might be a short karaoke, but you know what? Karaoke's a karaoke. We're gonna count it. You sing by the screaming circus fire. I've yet to witness a karaoke stream with you. What do you mean? I've done a fair few. Recently. Not recently, but you know, training montage. Training montage and it's just me screaming into the mirror. Short, you, me, average. What? You, me, average? I know what you mean, but it's funnier to read it that way. Well, I've missed every single one, and whose fault is that? You're gonna say my fault. I know you are. Any Mira, karaoke is a great time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best, and we'll see what happens. We shall see, we shall see. I'm so cold. My feet are cold. My hands are cold. I'm just cold. The real curse, so you don't... Curls. The real curse, you don't sing to save your voice, but when you don't sing, it also hurts your voice. Yeah! Now I need to train it. Training Rocky montage. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. The curse of Ra. Me, caveman. Me know use word good. Boob. That guy that teaches you health, but you have, what's that thing? When you hit your head a lot? That guy. Eye of the chicken. Why? Because the ringmaster's a chicken. How? I've got cramps. I have cramps. And I was like, why? And then I went to my health thing and it was like, you're ovulating. And I was like, fuck you. You ruined my week. Please, no more pain. Concussion. Yeah, CTE, the CTE guy. You know him, right? He's like, sugar good. That guy. It's time. Fire going on around Mira, that is. What do you mean? What fire? I don't see a fire. Huh? That's crazy. Blood moon arrives. Ugh. I hate it. Why does everything hurt? I can't have any breaks, apparently. I go through a flare-up where I'm just in pain for 2 weeks. And then... Ugh, my phone died again. My Wi-Fi is so shitty. And then immediately that. And then immediately... what a coincidence. I'm doing a fire-themed circus for D&D this month? What do you mean, fire-themed circus? I want to know more about this, please. Tell me. Tell me more about your D&D game. I'd love to know. It's Mira, life has meaning again. Hello, Mino. Hello, hello. Wasn't the first guy I thought of, but I'll take it. What? Wait, which guy were you thinking about? Classic damned if you do, damned if you don't. Is it a damned if you do, damned if you don't? Hello, Vendelier. Hello, hello. Nico Gamer, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Sounds like it really was all according to Mira's plan after all. But then it just hurts, and then pain, and then more pain, and then in 2 weeks I'll have even more pain, and then it's not fair. D&D and the fire circus journey. Oh, you know what it is. Fires and circuses go hand in hand. There was a huge circus fire in like the 40s, right? The 1940s. And like 160 people died? Let me look up the circus fire. You know, common circus knowledge that we all have. Circus fire, 1940s? Okay, I spelled circus wrong and it thought I wrote Cisco, which also would make sense. Circus fire. Hello, Harold. Welcome, welcome. July 6, 1944, in Hartford, Connecticut, killing at least 167 people. I remembered! It was called the Hartford Circus Fire. The whole circus in flames. I'm not crazy. We love circus trivia. I don't think that's ever gonna come up in circus trivia. Cisco, the discount hot dog store? No, Cisco, the networking. The networking thing. Cisco. How come no one made a thong song reference? I handed it to you. Cisco! That thong, the thong, thong, thong. Ooh, that dress so scandalous. Come on! Okay, that's not how you spell Cisco the rapper. Close. But I'm glad someone finally made a Cisco reference. Wasn't the circus tent coated in highly flammable water sealant? I wouldn't be surprised. It was the 40s. I don't think they ever figured out if it was arson or an accident. But, because we're not hags. That is a classic song, because I know the better song. No. Thong song is iconic. A Cisco pack tracer? Exactly. Now we're talking networks. I never finished my Cisco certification. Oh well, joke's on them. Most people nowadays know scantily anything about history, Mira. I don't think that's true. I think people just have the things that they care about, and they just forget everything else. Which is probably something to say about our education systems. You know, one thing you can do for karaoke is rap. Isn't that easier for your vocal cords? That's hilarious. No. No. Let me think about it, actually. No. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. I love Cisco equipment. I've never touched one. That shit costs thousands. Yeah, I don't know why we all have to get the certification. That's like the basic certification everyone gets, and it's like, when are you going to use that? I guess the networking part helps you, even though you don't physically. Anyway, rap is way worse for your voice. It's probably good for practicing breath control. I guess it depends what you're rapping. Oh my god, I breathed in weird again. Hit those freestyles for us again. Let's not do that again. Freestyle rap karaoke. Gin and juice. No, I'd be singing oh no, the jump off by Lil Kim. How I make a Sprite can disappear in my mouth. When I heard that song as a teenager, my mind was blown. What do you mean? I Sprite can. It's the smoke from the fire getting to her. Yeah, that's why I'm choking. Sean Paul, let me get it to 12 girls, 5,040 naughty shorty. Yeah, I love Sean Paul. Hi, Mira. Hello, Thunder Dragon. Hello, hello. If we ever do a donathon, we need a freestyle tier. Oh, God, please, no. We don't need to bring back the freestyles. Have we not suffered enough during my last freestyles? I got my CCNA cert a decade ago. Don't you have to renew it like every X amount of years? I never bothered it. I got a voucher for it, never did it. It was the same with my Azure thing. I use Azure, but I don't have my certification. I kept putting it off. The networking part is still useful. Yeah. The 12-minute Black Thought freestyle? I don't think I'm familiar. We still need to have that musicals karaoke. Do we? Ah, damn. We have to. Girl is built like an aluminum shredder. Lil Kim. I make a Sprite can disappear in my mouth. Song pause. As she breaks down the aluminum can. Did you try to make one disappear after that? No, I tried to put my mouth over a can, but I couldn't. I feel like my mouth doesn't open as wide as it should. No. I don't think I could put any... Oh! I can fit 4 fingers in there. I can't go past my knuckles, though. Who needs certs anyway? Learning on the fly is the real shit. That's what I say. Who needs them? As long as you can do it, who cares? Apparently every employer ever. Hello, streamer. I see you're clowning around. That's what I do. Clown by name, clown by nature. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Ming. Welcome in. Hello, Sir Cereal. Do not get your fist stuck in your mouth on stream. You will go viral in the worst way possible. Well, no one would be able to tell. I'd just be like, okay, I wanna go viral. Let's not continue this line of questioning. 4 fingers will do. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why'd you say it like that? I'm sure Buddy Claude has certs. Claude the AI? Do not get your fist stuck in your mouth. Yeah. Well, that's quite a decent amount of fingers. Do you think so? I can do 4 fingers up to my knuckles. Have you seen ugh. I don't even remember her real name now. Hold on. I follow her. She's a pinup model, but she has the most insanely large mouth I've ever seen in my mouth, in my life, not in my mouth. I've ever seen. Sorry, I was focused on her mouth. If I type that and then I type in mouth, do you think? Yeah, look how big her mouth is. Save image. Her mouth is crazy. I'm just floored every time she, like, because I follow her and every once in a while she'll decide to do her mouth trick that she does, where she opens her mouth as wide as it goes, and it's insane. Why does it open like that? Do you think she can unlock her? She's also very flexible. I don't know if those two are related, but I know her. Yeah, I love her. I love her stuff. She's so pretty. She has cavities. I'm sure that's a filling, dude. I don't think that's a cavity. And she does this too. Isn't that wild? Look how big it is. I love that. I have this dress in black. I wanted it in this color, which I think is called Oxblood, but it was sold out. Look how big it is. It's like a cartoon drawing. Fillings are white. What? No, they weren't white back in the day. Why you zoom so you can see how big her mouth is? Fillings were not always white. If you had fillings in like the 80s, they were probably they're gray or silver, right? And recently they use resin for fillings, which is like an off-white. Yeah. That's why if you ever see old people, they have like lots of gray fillings in their mouth. Oh, what did they used to make fillings out of? I don't know anything about fillings. What is it made out of? It's not like silver. Fillings have never been white. No, they weren't in the past. They used like a thing. They were actually metal. Crazy. Can you do that? Well, now they use resin. They use an off-white resin. That I know. Because I had to rebuild my tooth last time I went. Can you fill me in mirror? Hey! Old people have silver after I said I have silver rude. Well, you are old, so... Fillings have mercury in them? I don't think so. Mercury is quite a liquidy liquid. It's liquid at room temperature. I don't think you'd want mercury in your teeth. It feels like they just melt. They were made from... Do I look stupid to you? Do I look stupid to you, Morisu? I'm not reading that out. Hi, Ollie. He wants attention. Old fillings had mercury. Filled with what, though? Just straight up mercury? I don't think that would work. I think it would melt. I'm not falling for that. I'm traumatized. As soon as I hear the word ligma, I immediately just disregard it. You very much do not want mercury in your mouth. It's basically poison. I mean, that hasn't stopped people in the past. They used to put crazy stuff on their face. I know we've discussed this already. They didn't know, but... Ah, so it's a mercury amalgam. Is that different? Okay, yeah, so mercury, it wasn't 100% mercury. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Considering that people had, back in the day, had arsenic in their wallpapers and lead in their paints. Yeah. Amalgam is like an alloy. Like an aluminium? Aluminium? We probably have better stuff now. Yes, resin. Resin. They cure it with a blue light as well. It's like getting your nails done, but your teeth. Ivan! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Mira's traumatized by ligma. The mind goblins got to her. Haha, mind goblin this. Nothing. Oh, you gotta get more creative, like ligma boss. Oh, fuck you. I hate it here. I love my asbestos ceiling, totally. Yeah, a lot of asbestos. What if instead of filling their cavities with mercury, they filled it with freakery and get freaky? That would... I mean, I don't even think they needed to. The Victorians were hella freaky. They didn't even need that. They were already freaks. They were like, no, the church. But then when the church wasn't looking, they were doing crazy stuff. They were... You know how many brothels were around in the Victorian era? Too many! Too many! They were like, ew, whores, yuck! And then as soon as people would turn around, they'd run. They would run to the brothel. And they were doing all sorts of things. Trust. I read a book about it. I read a book about sex in Victorian eras. Because I was intrigued. Because I read stuff that said they were freaky. But then it's believed that they weren't freaky. But I was like, that doesn't make sense. I feel like they would have been freaky. So I read the book. It was a good book. I'll find the title for it and put it in the Discord. I think it was called Sex in the Victorians or something along those lines. How freaky they were. They were doing everything that anyone else is doing currently. They just had a more, I guess, public taboo about it. So they didn't speak about it. Also, there was some stuff that they wanted to do, but they would never ask their wives to do it. Because it would be shameful. Because their wives were innocent and pure beings. So they would go to the brothel and be like, hey. What the fuck is going on? Welcome to the circus! Gyarados! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Something something oldest profession in history, and yet Sodom Gomorrah still exists. They didn't have bad dragons. They were probably... I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say something extremely distasteful. I'm gonna message Mama Clown and be like, can you come get your bird? Yeah. They had eggplants. I was gonna say they had other stuff they could... Actually, no, they did. Well, they didn't have bag dragons specifically, but they did have, you know, they had toys in the Victorian era. Dark history about sex and Victorians. What did you do? Nothing! It was like that when I got here. I'm just here to watch the flames. What do you call those people? You know when there's like a conspiracy theory in America and they're like, oh, trauma actors. I'm just a trauma actor. They just call me when there's a fire. We'll do it for members so that I don't get bunked. Why can't they have something similar? Yeah, they definitely did. I think we briefly spoke about the French woman that was very famous for making fanciful toys for the ladies, and then the men were like, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute, they're enjoying it. Make them stop. That was also a cure for, was it depression? They would give you a machine that was basically a vibrator, and they said that you would use it multiple times a day, and it would hysteria, thank you, and it would help cure them of their hysteria, having multiple orgasms a day. And then lots of people were getting them, and then at some point the men were like, wait a minute. They like it, make it stop. They're like, no more. Why is the circus on fire in the background? I don't know. It was I found it like that. I found it like that. What? Me? I would never. That sounds like Mickey Mouse. No, that sounds like... Well, that was kind of Mickey-ish. It sounded a bit more goofy, but that was a little bit Mickey. Maybe the men should vibrate a little more for their wife. That's what I'm saying. Men always ruining the fun. Not all men, but always men ruining the fun. If you ever read like Victorian history or just any history, and if there's a woman having a good time somewhere, you know there's gonna be a man. There's a man around the corner waiting to ruin it. Be like, ooh my. Mickey Mouse getting the good end. Yeah, like women in high heels. They were like, oh, high heels are for men. Women wearing them is slutty.
Time to get back to work, but I think this fire proves yet again that us ringmasters need to unionize to protect us and give us hazard pay due to poor workplace conditions. Have a good stream, Mira and fellow ringmasters.
I refuse. It works both ways. No. No. Hello. Ha. How are you? Hello, Sean. Welcome. Ha. Sounded a bit like Mickey. Have a good day at work. No unionizing. I added 2 extra N's. Ringmaster Union to fight for our rights of boob holding? You don't need to fight for your right to boob hold. Who said I wasn't letting you do that? See? For free! Are you having a good time? Allow me, a man, to ruin it. You're having fun without me? Not on my watch. Get her to the asylum. She likes orgasming. Without me. That makes her disgusting. My wife wants to do it more than once a day. Slut. Send her to the asylum. She has a problem. Why do I imagine clips are only doing saying that greeting? What did they say? I forgot what I said. This stream is the breast. I'm just gonna pretend you spelled best wrong. Circus! Welcome to the circus. Welcome to the circus. You are not to refuse, Mira. Have a higher opinion of yourself, please. Never. Never! I would help their wives. The only union is for the daily dose of clown milk. Yeah. You get one little shot glass. You gotta line up. Circus, 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 circus! The ultimate distraction. Boobies. We need to unionize so that we can be caramelized and put on steak? You caramelize chicken and put it on steak? Yum. I don't know why, but that sounds delicious. Meat on meat on meat? Union! No unions. No unions. What is this? Amazon? No unions. Oh, onionize, not unionize. Sorry. I thought you were just talking about me cooking the ringmasters because the ringmasters talk about me cooking them all the time. You never done that? Put meat on meat? You mean like a McMuffin? I've not done it, but I know it exists. Surf and turf? That's seafood. Does the circus circulate or is it not a migrating one? Well, we're here right now and we're gonna stay here for the foreseeable future. I heard something crazy. Uh-oh. What'd you hear? A turducken. I've heard about that in movies or TV shows. Isn't that when you stuff a turkey with a duck and the duck is stuffed with a chicken? I don't understand how that works. Like, how do you get... The rib cage blocks you from getting to the other parts. How do you enjoy that? Wait, who? Some lady made a fake charity with AI. She faked all the photos of her doing work in Africa. All the children's photos were AI generated. Wasn't that a thing with a squirrel charity recently? Which, I mean, squirrel charity sounds insane to begin with. Yeah, I've seen a few things like that, Ivan. Isn't that crazy? People out here using... Actually, that's not uncommon. I keep getting ads for, like, fake animal shelters. Has anyone been getting those ads? They want you to donate. And I'm like, this is the sketchiest thing I've ever seen. The government investigated and they saw the doors moving and text wonky. Ugh, oh my god. Dude, it's scary out there on the internet. Be careful. Be careful. People are just out here making up anything with AI. How about the camel stuff with lamb stuff with... I forget. Wait, that's a thing? Camel meat? Actually, that sounds terrible because camel you have to cook really... like, for a long time. And you have to really slow cook... you have to really slow cook camel. Not so much lamb. I don't think that would work. Never trust donation organization. Well, no, I don't think that's true. Not all of them. I personally support Breast Cancer Australia. They exist. They're real. Just do your research before you... One like equals one puppy saved. No, not that one. It's the one where they take, like, horrific videos of injured animals and they're like, please donate $5 to help me get surgery and keep my what do they call it? My shelter open. And I'm like, I've seen 3 shelters with the same video. You can't all have the same dog. I saw it on Facebook. Yeah, there was a lot on YouTube for a minute, but it seems like it's been taken down, or maybe people have just stopped doing it. But I get so many AI ads, like not ads, but ads. You know what I mean? It'll be like a clearly AI person, and they're like, "Hi, I just discovered this totally new device, not sponsored." And I'm like, What? Yeah, that was around everywhere for a hot minute. Save for 60 seconds to save this and that. Yeah, those ones. And then they're like, with only $5, we can get the surgery. There's some that's not even animals. It's there's some that are like videos of people probably at end of life suffering from diseases and stuff, that people also use that and be like, please donate money so I can help get my father treatment. I'm like, oh my god, damn, bad karma is coming your way. I don't know, that's just negative energy if you ask me. Bad juju, don't do that. AI ads are so nasty. I know, so bad. It's not even ad, it's an outright flaming scams. Yeah, most of them are. That's why I'm like always paranoid about buying anything on the internet. The AI hair cream, where it's always a lady on a wheelchair almost crushed by a truck. I've never seen that one. Doctors hate it when you use this one simple trick. Yeah, there's too much AI. There's this one chick online who tricks you into giving you money, but it's just AI. Be hot MILFs in my area, but they weren't even in my area. You could literally play Mirror to make a stupid ad, and yet here we are. Yeah, I'd do it for free, let's be honest. Just looked it up. It's a wedding dish. The camel is stuffed with lamb, and the lamb is stuffed with chicken. Ew. That sounds terrible. They all have different flavor profiles. Old people at risk most, to be honest. Oh, for sure. For sure. I think old people and millennials that didn't spend all their time on the internet. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. It's just a man in Pakistan pretending to be a blood mill. No, it's just AI now. They used to hire you to respond to. They used to hire you. They used to hire, I guess, people to respond to the messages. But now it's probably just all AI bots responding to the messages. Hot MILFs, they need aircon. Hot clown in my area. She's on fire. This clown is on fire. This clown is on fire. I don't know any of the other part of the song. It's the only part I know. We need some more Mira-themed commercials out there. Fire circus tricks here and incredible honking. I don't know that reference. I don't know that reference. I was half internet, half not, so I was aware of the dumb stuff. I was all internet. I was all internet. MySpace, MSN, reading fanfic on the internet, minimizing windows when Papa Clown walked into the home office. You remember having a home office? That's a millennial experience. Everyone with the home office. I actually don't know the rest of the song either. Best part, let's be honest. Everything's gonna be alright. No, that's a different song. Same person, different song. My bad. They all sound the same. At least this clown is fire resistant, unlike a certain someone. Hey, I've heard that witches are flammable. Clowns, on the other hand, are inflammable. Non-flammable. Non-flammable! Back when we used to be able to afford homes. We? What do you mean we? Our parents, perhaps. Imagine bots on both sides of scams with scammers paying for agent token bills. Well, isn't that the whole Kit Boga... What's his last name? Kit Boga, Trinity Media. Like when scammers just scam... Like when people scam scammers. It's a wonderful thing to view... To behold. It's a wonderful thing to behold. Chekhovs, thank you for the 30 stream streak. It was a great burning, though. Yeah. Popcorn should have been served. My one complaint. Because clowns are full of helium. Doesn't that make them extra Isn't, like, helium extremely flammable? I had one. A home office? Yeah. We had one too. I mean, we still technically do have a home office, but no one ever uses it. Mama Clown sometimes uses it, but no one really uses it, ever. Helium's flame retardant? I don't think it is. Is it not? Med check. Oh, I forgot my meds. Ninja Manasum. Ninja Man Awesome. I'm so sorry. My brain is so D&D coded. I was like, Mana? Ninja Mana? Yeah. Ninja Man Awesome. Thank you for the follow. It's not flammable? It's hydrogen. I see. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of too. The balloon thing that flies. That one. I figured you might since you missed them earlier. Yes, my meds. That's what you're talking about. I forgot again. All right, I was like, what are you talking about? What did I forget? My dad has a home office. Still does, though it doesn't get much use now that he's retired. Well, it was big because I remember Papa Clown would be using it back in the day, and then I'd get home from school and I'd be like, I have to do my homework, and I'd get on MSN. I'd get on MSN and then read fanfic all night. Meds taken. I got Subway on my way back from the circus. Back to the circus. I didn't open it. I didn't eat it yet. Med check. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, what was your order? Nothing that I wanted. I got the chicken. I got the chicken with carrot and lettuce and spinach and cucumber and olives. With mozzarella cheese. Should I be concerned about all that screaming? What screaming? Just let it lull you to sleep. Just let it lull you to sleep. Don't even focus on the screaming. What screaming? Huh? Hot shower feels good to warm up the body. Shower in flames! That's a thing! In some countries, they bathe in smoke. Well, when I say some countries, it's like a religious denomination that does it. They bathe in smoke. Turn off your background music. I can't hear the screams of agony. What screams of agony are you referring to? Screams of agony where? What do you mean? I thought they were screams of joy. They're just on the rides. They're just trapped on the rides. Just trapped on the rides and no one's coming to help them. I mean, I'll help you probably later. Toru Maru! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. People just having fun in the circus. Yeah, it's joy. It's joy. They're screaming in joy. They're like, oh, I'm having so much fun. Ow! Ah! Ah, I'm burning. I'm on fire with all these great deals down at the circus. Ow! Ow, my pockets feel so warm. Quality clown time. Exactly. Just roasting some marshmallows. That sounds fun, not gonna lie. Unlimited ride time without getting in trouble. Yeah, you just go around and round and round on the Ferris wheel. To be fair, it's probably safer on the Ferris wheel because it's moving. You'll be fine. That's the yell of enjoyment of third-degree burns. I'm doing everyone a favor. I mean, I didn't do this. This was like that when I got to the circus. I had a long day and I just wanted to stop by the circus for some s'mores. The deals at this circus are really burning a hole in my wallet. Figuratively and literally. Have you seen the video of the guy who reviewed a China roller coaster and it sounds like he's getting back shots? Sorry, what? What? It sounds like he's what? Have you seen, I don't know if anyone's seen this on the live shorts feed on YouTube, but I'm obsessed with this woman. She appears in different water locations, chopping up watermelons, chopping up fruit, chopping up other things with a butcher knife, and then chucking them into the water for the fish and the ducks to eat. Has anyone seen this? Is it just me? Because I've had so much fun watching her. Anyone else? I don't understand what's happening. I think she may be speaking Mandarin. I don't know. I can only assume. And I have no idea what's happening, but she just sits there and chops like whole watermelons and then just flings it into the water for the fish or the ducks, depending on what location she's in to eat. I love it so much. I'm learning, yes, you feed those ducks. I didn't know ducks liked watermelon, but apparently they do. And then she was around these fish that looked horrifyingly. They kind of looked like catfish with the big old mouths. And they were like sucking on her toes and stuff, and then she would just throw the food in. And I was like, oh, I don't know who that is, but it's amazing. I'm still in the Chinese tea and teaware on Insta algo. Oh my god, that's still around? I thought it died out. Was she noodling with her toes, perhaps? Ducks go crazy for watermelon? I didn't know. That's so cute. Yeah, chickens do, actually. That's a good point. I know chickens do. I don't know. I just was wondering how ducks would... I don't know. I always think their bills don't do much. Who is that so I can keep away from it? What? They're so pretty. What do you mean? I need to find this woman. I don't know how to find her because she just periodically shows up on my shorts. It's not even like planned or anything. Feeding fish. I don't think it's gonna help me. Okay, this is just stock footage of little Chinese girls feeding goldfish. Not what I was looking for. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Their beaks are serrated? I never noticed. I was like, feed fish? They're like, ah yes, she wants stock footage of a small Chinese girl feeding goldfish. Sure. I wish I was periodically showing up in your shorts. I see what you did there. Ducks have bristly tongue. So does Calypso. Isn't that right, Calypso? 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 Yeah. Yeah. Cats have bristly tongues. He's too busy gooning. I think he was napping. Usually he responds immediately, but he didn't respond. He was like, silence. I'm hungry, but I don't want Subway. But I got Subway. But now I have to eat Subway because there's nothing else to eat. The idea that I'm just eating a sandwich while the whole circus is on fire. Be like, what? Then why did you buy it? Because I thought I wanted it. Eat Mira. No! At least cook me first. At least cook me before eating me. I need to look up what they've been doing on Naked and Afraid. It's been a hot minute. What happened to the rest of the carnival food? I don't know what you're talking about. What carnival? I think they're closed, but you're right. We should go get some popcorn. Cook you? I like it raw. I hate that. You know I hate that joke. You know I don't like the word raw. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. I hate that joke so much. It gives me a visceral reaction. Roasted Mira, yummy. Eat your food or we unionize. No, who agreed to that? Not me. How do you want to be cooked? I don't know. Roasted seems like a good idea. Deep fried. That sounds painful. Roasting sounds okay. Fucking they're experiencing the ride of a lifetime. Thank you, Thiago. Raw dogging popcorn. Hi, Mira. Unlike you, I like it raw. Ugh, stop. Stop! I'm traumatized. I'll tell you what happened. I don't want to tell you. What? There was one. Sorry. There was once a woman flirting with Papa Clown. No. I hate it here. No, I don't want to tell you the story. I don't want it to. No, I don't want it in my head. I need it out of my head. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized. Angry moose. Angry moo. Thank you for the phone. I need this clip right now. No, I don't want to repeat it. I don't want to say it. Hey, the black hair looks good with the flames. My aesthetic really fits. No! Did you say Jimmy Roll? No, they were having a conversation. Sorry. They were having a conversation about beef, I guess. And I was standing there minding my own business, and I was overhearing this. And then she said, I like... She said something like, oh, I like it well done. And then Papa Clown... no. And then Papa Clown said something absolutely distasteful. And I walked away, and I never fully recovered. And then Papa Clown told Mama Clown about it. I'm like, can you stop telling this story while I'm standing here, please? Papa Clown, what the fuck? He is still a fool.
I heard you like it raw while it's moist. What do you have to say about this?
Ew. Oh, give me that meat. I like how the Ringmasters have single-handedly turned me off Astarion.
Thought you might say that.
You really ruined Astarion for me. What's that? I thought you might say that. How'd you know? Thank you, Blade. It's really the worst. This is the most cursed Astarion whisper thing. I don't think Astarion sounds good when he whispers. That you ruined Astarion for me. Math is not my strong suit.
I only stuck my finger in
That
a
means
little
we
bit.
get you to ourselves.
It's still good.
What do you mean? Because of the Astarion thing? Yeah. You better just hope Zeno's not around, I suppose. Thank you, Thiago. Might have lost his fangs, but not his hunger for can we not? Can we not? Ugh. No! Delete that right now, Murgo. Delete that message right now. You've ruined my... I don't even want to look at chat anymore. You've ruined it for me. Delete it. Delete it! Delete it right now! I'm deleting it. Disgusting. I hate it here. Delete it. Delete message. I don't even want to see those words in the same sentence together. Yuck. I hate that so much. Why? What did I do to you? How do I ban a word? How to ban word? On Twitch. I'm looking for it. I'll find out. Search for term. Well, now I have to go to a website. That's too much work. No! Auto mod controls. Auto mod. How do I don't even know how to get to auto mod. Oh, you're lucky. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. It's too much work. Nuked her channel. That would be the easiest way to deal with this. I have to go to settings. That's so much work. Mods can override. Ugh, well, that doesn't help me. Mira overcomes her tech literacy to ban rule. Hey, I'm not tech illiterate. I'm just website illiterate. That's entirely different. I don't like learning new things. I don't like learning new things. No! I don't want to hear these. Why am I not looking at you anymore? Don't look at. I'm not looking at you. I'm just gonna look at my subway. I don't want to look at you. It's terrible and I hate it here. I forgot to add avocado. She's in tech but can't use a website. Because they always hide things from you. Whenever you're like, oh, this should be here. It's never there. They're like, no, you have to go to here, 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 and then click on this drop down. Then jump around 3 times, turn your computer on and off, and then it'll appear. No! I'm just deleting messages now. And that's it. How do I... Oh, I can't delete the YouTube ones!
We will be digging into to its war today. Yeah.
No! Please. It was a traumatizing experience for me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it. Please. No more. Yes, I actually deleted a bunch of messages. No! Mira Mayheme. That's just diabolical. That's just diabolical. Welcome in, Troy. Welcome in, I guess. Kitsune, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Raw exposure. I hate it here, but do you... Ah! No. No, no! Stop that! I'm not la 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 la. My entire family's celibate. La 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 la. That's what I'm gonna be telling myself. Everyone's celibate. Everyone's celibate. La 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 la. La 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 la. Raw exposure therapy is insane. WWE Raw with honey. Who the fuck is honey?
As Gordon Ramsay would say, it's fake and raw Miramu 11 smug.
No, Papa Clown, why? Why is Papa Clown like this? Why? Take it, Tiago. Mira Mayheme. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. This feels like a new nickname is coming, and I don't want that. With enough raw deterrence. I'm deleting messages. I'm deleting them. I'm deleting messages. When Mira kills you all and I'm the last ring monster standing, I'm going to laugh at
This
you
is a
all.
real mere raw
Okay,
moist
what
ham
you
experience today. Also, what's wrong with Papa Clown liking it raw?
How dare you? How dare you? Oh, why? I'm taking my headset off. I'm taking my headset off. I will not be bullied like that. Hey, I can delete the Tangia message. What Tangia message? I don't know. How will we get more children for the mind without doing it? No! Now you're linking it to Papa Cloud. Why? I can't change your Discord nickname. Excellent. Goku Bunny Club. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What Danny DeVito is that? The worst one. Can I raise my message if it's Tangia? Yes, I can. It's gone. All gone. Clip it so it lives forever. Don't clip it! Don't clip it at all! Twitch, don't clip that. Does that work? Don't clip that, Twitch. Clip it and ship it. Do you That's it, I'm deleting that. The trauma, dude, this happened at least 5-ish years ago and I'm still traumatized. I am still traumatized. The carnival is destroyed? No, what are you talking about? If Papa Clown ever shows up on stream, I'm asking him to tell the lore of the time he... Oh. Papa Clown flirts with everyone. It's kind of unbelievable. And they flirt with him too. What about Raw? Delete. Delete. The carnival is meant to look like this after a certain time of night. Yeah, this is like, you guys ever been to the Royal Show in Australia? Every night they do fireworks. We do the same thing without the works. It's just fire. We can't afford the works part of it. Ah, Asty! The bullying is unbelievable. Boy Panda, thank you for the follow. A very grounded fireworks spectacular. Exactly. You
Papa
see the
Clown
vision.
flirts with everyone, you say.
I'm deleting that.
You know he likes it raw. Plus, I love our little Mira Moist team.
Ooh! People screaming in the background? What people screaming? I don't hear people screaming. Do you hear people screaming? I don't know about that. Our phrase is I'm new. So you're telling me that you will also be doing this? You're like, today you have a break, but next time I'm deleting that. This is just the raw circus. I hate it here. I hate it here. It's fucking raw here. I hate it here. That's it. I'm setting you on fire too. You know what? I'm taking away your s'more. How about that? No s'more for you. S'more removed. You don't get a s'more anymore. Depends on the mood. The screams of the people facing Papa Clown. No. I hate it here. You can make raw s'mores. I prefer raw marshmallows. That's it. No one's allowed to eat anything. You know what? You don't get food anymore in the basement. You've had your food privileges revoked. I would say sorry, but I'm not sorry about it. Starve. Not my s'more. No, you don't get anything. There's a basement here. That's where you will live. You will live in my...
Mesa Ringmasters no get eased in. They just to get the raw experience. Also, Mesa think Papa Clown would like what Mesa Town can do to him raw.
Flayed! That's diabolical. That's a legitimately diabolical flame. That's insane. Oh my god, that was so unhinged. Wild. That was wild. We're all outside in the carnival, not basement. Yeah, because I let you out, but now I'm never going to let you out again. You're all going to stay in the basement forever. You're not allowed outside time anymore. You can't be trusted. This is why I didn't want to tell you the story. Because I knew. I knew I'd have to deal with this forever. Forever and ever. We're meant to be together. There was another song that I was gonna do. Forever and ever. Something, 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 something. We are all reading the Papa Clown. X Jar Jar Binks Yowie. Oh god. I hope that Disney comes after you. I hope Disney comes after you and DCMAs you. No, DMCA. DCMA was Good Charlotte's clothing brand. DC, Maryland. I hope they DMCA you. That's what I meant. I meant that. I didn't mean the other one. DMCA. You don't... Don't you look at me like that. Forever young. Forever young. I wanna be forever. I didn't say anything. There's no Tangia message to prove I said anything. You think you're so slick. You think you're so slick. I hate it here. Misa likes it. Nope. 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 We. No. Delete. 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 Whenever, wherever, we're meant to be together. My seat on the Ferris wheel is getting a bit toasty. Is there a reason why? No. I can't see out to check since the seats are enclosed. Kind regards. Hi, the clown's not in the office today. She'll respond to your query within 3 to 5 business days. Meanwhile. DMCA. I wouldn't wish Disney upon my worst enemy. Dude, Disney will take you to the cleaners. The cleaners! Not a cent left behind. Missing cell service too. Can I have that back? No. Help! I need help! Just my voice in the distance. No. My chat is Mira Mayheme deleted.
Crazy stuff happening today. Raw feelings coming out, you could say.
You knew exactly what you were doing there, Thiago. I see, because I can't delete that, huh? A little smarty pants. A little smarty pants ringmaster, huh? I see how it is. Thank you, Thiago.
Mesa not fault. Mesa good at tonsil hockey and wanna show Papa Clown. Wow, Mesa really gone off the deep end today. Mesa feels so raw, acting out like this.
That's insane. Tonsil hockey? I hate that. You're diabolical today, Flade. Oh my god, that is wild. Prison. All of you get prison. Delete that from our minds, please. That's what I said when I heard the conversation. I was like, wow, I'm gonna be traumatized by this for a long time, aren't I? And I was right. I indeed was traumatized. Tonsil hockey is the greatest set of words ever. I haven't heard anyone say it in a long time. In such a long time. The raw... Stop that! He gonna... Oh! What the hell, Callum? You'll never be able to delete the raw... Oh my god! I'm deleting this stream. This stream's going down. I'm not even gonna make a joke because I'm so disgusted. Not even gonna make a joke. At least this is trauma bonding. You know what I found out today? Trauma bonding does not mean what I thought it means. I always thought it was like, oh, we've both been through the same thing, so therefore we are trauma bonded. But apparently trauma bonding refers to the person doing the trauma and the trauma. I guess it's like Stockholm Syndrome, but not really Stockholm Syndrome, because Stockholm Syndrome is very specific. It's a kidnapping. But it's kind of like that. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that, I'm just ignoring the ringmasters now. Isn't that crazy? It means both things. I think it's been taken over to mean the other thing, but I believe the original meaning was the other one. Like aiming a gun at a vet. What? Oh, that reminds me. Lola's in the
Now,
cone
Mira,
of shame.
let's not make any rash decisions. You
That's
need
it.
to
I'm
think
not
properly
listening
once
anymore.
the emotions are no longer raw. Mirama 11 smug.
I'm not listening to this anymore. Also welcome in Jewel Logs. Hello, hello. What was I saying? I forgot. Thank you, Thiago, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. I guess. Thanks, I guess. What was I talking about? I can't remember now. Ninja... I keep wanting to call you Ninja Mana. Ninja Man, awesome. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Welcome to the circus. We hit the roll. Stop that. Oh yeah, Lola's in the cone of shame. That's right. She has a little pressure sore on her
I hope
foot,
you aren't too traumatized by today Mira
elbow,
Moist Shame
and she keeps
Miramo
licking.
11 Pat.
So she went to the vet today, and they put her in the cone of shame. And she looks so depressed. She's never been in a cone. But I've never seen a more depressed looking puppy. She's so mad. Also, she's, because Mama Clown took her, she told me she's 11 years old. But the vet said she's good. The vet said she has good hips and joints. And, something else. I can't remember. Oh, she has good teeth. No offense, Gigi. Gigi and her no teeth. So she's doing really well, even though she's in the cone of shame. I'm doing everything in my ability to change the topic conversation. It's been psy-upped. I missed that message. It has been abducted. How many of us have been thrown into the fire? I'm gonna start timing people out. But thank you, Thiago. Thank you, Flayed. I am absolutely traumatized. Thank you for asking. Moist? Why do we have Moist Hem as my second name? I don't even know where the moist part came up from. But thank you so much, Thiago. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. I was gonna say memberships. Thank you. How's the cute cocks? What the? They're cute. I look at them through the window. Has she been trying to take it off the walls? No, she's just kind of resigned. She just kind of lies there with her sad face. Even if you give her a treat, she just looks at it and then looks at you. And I'm like, don't do that. Don't do that. You hurt my heart. Gigi went through a war. Gigi's an old girl. She's an old girl. Also, she's a small dog, so they have a lot more, like, you know, joint issues and whatnot. Your dog's 13. So is Gigi. Hatsunu. No, what? You mean raw mayhem? I hate it here. I don't like it here. I'll go to work now. Enjoy it. No! I hope you have a long day at work, Asday. I hope it's very long. I hope it's long. I hope it's really long. Have you been... Oh my god! Stop! Doom Revelations Part 3 when? This Friday. This Friday we're finishing Doom. I think we finished Doom. I assume we finished Doom.
How are you feeling going into the week? Are you raring to go, Mira?
And then she kept licking it, and it made the sore bigger, and now it's bigger. So she has to be put in a cone of shame until it can heal up. She says it needs to like dry up on its own because Lola keeps licking it. It keeps staying raw. We raw dice. I'm never telling you stories again. I'm never telling you any stories about Papa Clown ever again. How about that? You don't get a Papa Clown story anymore. You don't get one. I hate it here. I hate it here. Thanks, Fleet. No, you know what? My week's been ruined. My week's been ruined. How about that? No! I don't want to see that! I'm gonna... No, after stream, I'm gonna figure out how to ban words. Watch. You wait and see. I will ban that word. Just you wait. What about our Silver Fox Papa Clown? No, you've lost Papa Clown privileges. You've lost Papa Clown privileges. No. No stories. No. You're... I was about to say you're raw dogging it. You're gonna raw dog it without Papa Clown. How about that? Ah! Stop it, Virgo! Stop it! That's like worse than the time that I figured out that 9 months after Papa Clown's birthday is my birthday. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I'm traumatized. Can I sue someone for this? This is why I'm in therapy. This is why I have so much therapy. Thank you for the high train. No! It's no one's birthday. No one's allowed to have any birthdays anymore. I'm banning birthdays as well. No birthdays in the circus. Yeah. Yeah. You see what happens? I thought you had a sister who's a therapist. You obviously didn't come to the reveal stream. I don't have any siblings. It's just me and 20 wigs. But I like raw cookie dough. I hope you get salmonella. What do you get from eating raw cookie dough? It's not salmonella. That's from raw eggs. What do you get from eating raw cookie dough? You get something. Maybe it's just a stomachache. Diabetes? You get them if you eat them anywhere. You get a good time? Listen, I've eaten my fair share of raw cake batter. And I will continue to. No, last month was Papa Clown's birthday. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Wait, 17th of the 6th. That was last month. Yeah. Last month. There is eggs in raw cookie dough. You get salmonella. Oh. You put eggs in cookies? That does sound right. I haven't made a cookie in a while. I'm not reading that, Flayed! Raw cake batter. Yeah, you don't eat cake batter before it's cooked. Oh, it's so good. It's so yummy. It tastes better than cake. Delicious. But then everyone's like, don't eat that, you're gonna get sick. And I'm like, shut up. Shut up. Hello, Talismandra! Baking stream when? We haven't had a baking stream in a while. I don't know. What are you eating? I'm nibbling on my Subway. I've almost finished half. I might save the other half for like tomorrow. I don't want to eat anymore. Now I have breadcrumbs everywhere. I hate that it shows me eating. Girl, you just cleaned your room. I know! Now there's millions of breadcrumbs everywhere. Oh well. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I forgot I stuck my gum to my water bottle. My bad. We ain't starving this month. Yeah, you can eat half. You can, if you want half a Subway, you can have half my Subway. You can eat that. Use a plate. Ugh. No, I don't want to wash plates. If I don't use a plate, then I'm banning you. You have enough Subway to share with the stream? I mean, you can all have a nibble from the Subway sub. The half a Subway sub. A plate. No, I don't want to clean a plate. I don't want to clean the plate. You're chewing gum again? I always chew gum. What do you mean? As soon as my stomach ache finished, I went straight back to chewing gum. But now I only chew like 2 or 3 pieces a day, as opposed to like 5. As opposed to like 5 or 6. I chew 2, sometimes 3, if I really need to. If I'm having the urge. You prefer to... I'm not reading that. Here's the closest you get to a smoker. Because I chew gum? Isn't that the opposite of a smoker? Isn't that the opposite? Are we doing Warhammer week? What do you mean? Just like a week of Warhammer? No. I would get so mad. I know I would. Sugar resin. Excuse me, sugar-free resin. I get through a pack of gum a day. Apparently it's not good for your tummy, and sometimes my tummy hurts. Also, how big is your pack of gum? Isn't there like 16 pieces in a pack of gum? Like right here, this pack of gum has 14 pieces. My bad. 14 pieces of gum. But it's good for your jaw. You're like one step away from smoking. I don't like smoking. I don't like the smell. I don't like the smell. I don't like the smell. Don't they usually come in 5s? What sort of gum are you chewing? I chew extra and I refuse to chew anything else. I hate the taste of everything else. What are your thoughts on the small? The small what? Small gum? But smoking looks hot, if you say so. If you say so. A pack of 5? What gums? I have breadcrumbs. Unbelievable. Wrigley's gum does not always come in 5 because I'm literally holding it in my hand that says 14. I have not seen one of those 5 packs of gum since the 90s. Calypso will love the breadcrumbs. I think Ollie would really love the breadcrumbs. Ollie Jr. would love the breadcrumbs. The breadcrumbs. I'm holding one that says 5. But you're not in Australia. Can you send a photo? I'm so curious as if it looks like what I think it looks like. Because I haven't seen those packs since like the late 90s. There's a bread R34. Oh yeah. Flayed used to be a smoker and then he quit. Let's go, Flayed. Well done. Everyone congratulate Flayed on being smoke free. I also don't like the gum in the jar. It has to specifically be this one. Oh, what? What flavor is that? Pineapple and coconut? When the hell did that flavor come out? I missed it. Anyway, this is the one that I buy. It comes in a box. Save image. Web pee? How about I pee on your web? That doesn't make sense. Poor Spider-Man. Poor Spider-Man. Okay. This is what gum looks like. This is what gum looks like. A 5-pack. How long's that gonna last you? 3 minutes? What do you do with a 5-pack? And it has a little flap, and you open it, and you open it, and there's 2 rows neatly sorted of gum. Threatening Spider-Man with a good time. Sorry. Strawberry. I like the lime. The lime. No. The mint and raspberry and strawberry, and I like spearmint. No, yes, spearmint. I don't like peppermint. I like spearmint. No, wait. Yes. Spearmint is the white one. I like the spearmint. Really, I will chew any gum available to me. Just put it in my mouth and watch me go. That's my motto. Fun fact, Wrigley's doesn't start as a gum company. The gum was actually a free gift, and somehow their free gift was more popular than their product. What did they used to sell? Clip that. Do not clip that. Twitch, don't clip that. I heard lime. I'll take myself back. No, it's let me get the photo. Well, is it I do lime? Want it in my mouth. Let me see if I can find it. It's extra raspberry. Oh no, it's raspberry and lime. Never mind. I lied. It is raspberry and lime. Good stuff. That stuff is great. It doesn't even taste limey, but it's delicious. I'll have you know. Wow, I can get a pack of 24 for $49? Oh, it's out of stock. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I found the deal of the century. That's a lot of gum. And I want it. The gum I like comes in beautiful packaging. It's wrapped in a silk-like material you can spread and find... I don't think you're talking about gum, Flayed. To be honest, I don't think you're talking about gum. This is the gum that I also like. Sometimes they have a tropical flavor. I think they only release the tropical flavor in summer, but it's very good. I hate double mint and spearmint is amazing. What's wrong with you? How much? It was damn it, I closed the webpage. It was a good deal. Oh, there it is. I've got it. It was a pack of 24 by 14 pieces for $49. Pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. Why is the strawberry one so expensive? Because it's the better flavor. That's why. They try to make gamer gum. Gum with energy. Yuck! That sounds terrible. I don't like anything where they just shove caffeine in it. It's always a bad experience. You can chew it if it's... What? If it's so inclined. I don't think it's inclined. I think it's not so inclined. I think that would result in screaming and possibly an arrest. No! I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring that message. That gum you like is coming back in style? What do you mean, coming back in style? Did it ever go out of style? I love that gum. I've been chewing it for years. I love that gum. I remember Papa Clown used to chew it too. That was Papa Clown's go-to gum when I was little as well. It was always extra, but he always got the green one, and I always hated the green one. And then I would get in trouble because I'd spit it out too quickly. Oh, it's a Twin Peaks reference? Laura Palmer, Twin Peaks? No, Papa Clown doesn't like it. You're not allowed to know anything about Papa Clown now. You will not... The screams are getting louder. No, they're not. Just ignore the screams. They're screams of joy. Everyone's having a great time at the circus. Circus! Get in the car. Get in the car. Don't make me ask you again. Put the phone down. Put the phone down. We were having a lovely time at the circus. And now you're trying to ruin the mood. Put the phone down. Good. Just making sure. Gumballs tasted terrible. But it's for the vine. It's for the vine. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna be like, no, it's for the vine was, yeah, that's the company I was thinking of. So was your plan, Mira? No. Circus help, no help. No helping. You made a ring of fire? A ring of fire. I'm ignoring that. How does everyone know about the word roar when you weren't even here? I hate it here. How did this spread so quickly? How did this happen? Mira, what did you do? Nothing! This was like that when I got here. Stop blaming me. I would never do anything bad ever. They did it. I'll take a bullet for or from Mira. What about a grenade? Would you catch a grenade? Would you put your hand on a blade? I'd catch a grenade for ya. Throw my hand on a blade for ya. Jump in front of a train for ya. I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. You're also in Rem's concert for legal reasons you've never met before. We have never met before, that is correct. Who is that? She invited me and I was like, what? Look at this weird British girl. Sure, I'll come. But you won't do the same? I mean, one of us has to sacrifice. And one of us has to live on. Who's gonna look after the children in the mine if we both die because of grenades? We can't. We can't do that. Someone has to, you know, move on and look after the children. Not exploit them or anything. You must have came to her in a dream or something at 3 a.m. like you do for us. Yeah, I think it was just a happy accident, as they say on the streets. It was a happy accident. Into the flames we go, lads. But your assets are under your name. Your point? What do you mean? The children will never leave if so. Exactly, they'll be trapped in the mines forever. What a terrible way to go. It's crazy how you got invited to some random Brits concert. I know, isn't that wild? And I sang a Spanish-American song. She's into superstitions, black cats and voodoo dolls. That song's been stuck in my head for a while. The children in the mines need their mother. Yes, yes, they need their motherly love. Who will feed them? Who will feed them? Me. They must feed. From me. They still all drink milk. Isn't that crazy? They still all drink milk. What? Oh my god. There's a boobay raid? Happy accident! Oh my god, it's Pico! Pico. This wasn't an accident. I mean, it was like that when I got here. I didn't do this. I'm just embracing it. Oh, yay! Here, let me get you a marshmallow, Pico. A marshmallow just for you! The ringmasters have had their marshmallow privileges revoked. Don't give them any. They will crowd you and ask you for marshmallows. Do not give them any. They're being punished.
Does Violet know about the raw experience?
Thank you, Flay! Flayed? Why'd you throw peanuts at my head? Why'd you throw peanuts at my head, Flayed? Nope. Also, thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you go check out Pico. She's a beautiful and amazing and talented, and she's funny and she's smart and she's beautiful, and she played 7 Days to Die Without Me, and but hello! If you don't know who I am, I'm Mira Mayheme, your runaway clown and escaped criminal, and I'm not crazy! Me! It really doesn't hit the same when there's a fire behind me, does it?
Raiders, did you know Mira really likes the word raw Miramu 11 smoke?
Welcome. Did you know Mira really likes the word? No. That word is banned. It's banned. Thank you, Thiago. You are too toxic to be allowed to play with others. It hurts because I know it's true, but it still hurts. Surely you did not plan this. I would never plan this fight. Say someone was having a rough day at work and they were like, I just want to hear some screams to relax me before bed. What am I gonna do? Set the circus on fire? That would be insane. She's Australian, of course she's toxic. I'm toxic, I'm slipping under with the taste of a poison bear. Why is that in quotations? Why is that in quotations, Pico? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Who said I was crazy? I'm not crazy. Do you think I'm crazy? Because I'm not. Most of the time. Setting the car. I did not set it on fire. It was like that when I got here. It was like that when I arrived. What a coincidence. The timing just happened to work out. I arrived at the circus and there was a fire. Gracie Clown says, what? What? I'm not reading that, Thiago. The 7 Days to Die with Mira. Both had an identity crisis since that time. What?
Oh yeah, definitely not C Raws. I'm Irama 11 lol.
That's it. That's it. Stop that. That marshmallow might be getting too brown at this point. No, I think it's the perfect shade. I don't know how to cook a s'more. What about a burnt s'more? You know what? That's what you deserve. Let me get the Ringmasters a burnt s'more. Burnt s'more. Yeah, this is your s'more. This is your s'more. That's huge. I will go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight to my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby. Save image. Oh, it's never a PNG. It's never a PNG. It says PNG, and then when you save it, not a PNG. Definitely not a PNG. Except I'm not even a web page. Oh, you think you're slick. Damn it, I can't even get you a burnt marshmallow. Save? Damn it. Why are you hiding marshmallows? Oh my god. Are you a charred or medium chip? Sorry, what? What do you mean? You buy burnt chips? I'm a chip person. Would you die for me, but would you live for me? That's in that movie! That's from that movie with the Joker! And what's her face? Harley Quinn. She goes, I'd die for you, and then he grabs her by the face and he's like, but would you live for me? Good times. Good times. I was talking to chat, Mira. Ah! Right here. Oh, Vegemite, yum. Yum! Dude, Mama Clown... was gonna say raw dogs. Mama Clown. Mama Clown eats Vegemite straight, no butter, straight onto a cracker, a thick layer. Mira, have you read Gage, the book with the ruler? Sorry, what, did you date the ruler? Like, okay, hold on, I'll look it up. Also, hello, Ione! Gage book. No! A sentient ruler romance. Read now. Alright, I bought it. I got it. I bought it. Thank you for the recommendation. When did this come out? Did I miss this? It came out in February. I can't believe I missed it. A sentient ruler romance. Let's read the synopsis together. When Alice's mom calls her the day before her 27th birthday, claiming anything she puts inside herself after midnight will turn into a human. Sorry, what? Her mom did what? Sorry, I read what you heard what I read, right? We all heard that, right? What an insane concept for a book. Hi, what's her name? Hi, Alice, happy birthday, mom here. Oh, what if she didn't answer the phone? It's just on the answering machine. Hi, Alice, mom here, happy 21st birthday. Oh my god, my little girl's growing up. So don't forget, like I told you, if you put anything inside of you at midnight, you'll turn into a human, so keep that in mind. Happy birthday, darling, bye. That's insane. Yeah, also, yeah, that is quite the gamble. How do you know it's gonna be good or not? That's alright. Thank you so much for shouting out Ione Murgo. Please go check out Ione. She's so funny and talented. And she screams really cute when she's scared. So that lightly used Twilight toy would also turn into a human. It's like Teen Wolf. Yeah, I guess. Would they become a finger fam? I hate that. Delete that message. I don't want to read that. Just so you sing on Rem's concert. So good. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Imagine having to pitch this to a publisher. I think a lot of these are self-published. So Kindle Unlimited generally is self-published stuff. Her screams fill my soul with light. But her mom has the same power? Wait, is it just on her 27th birthday? Or is it like... Also, how'd her mom find out? How'd her mom... Wait, it is a series! There's Mark the Marker. There's Abby the Sentient Calculator Watch. Wait, is that a Yuri book? Anyway, to continue the synopsis. We'll turn into a human. What does Alice do? She shoves a ruler up there, of course. I mean, as one does. I'm just saying, if someone told me that, I don't think ruler would be my first choice. I'm looking around my room. What would I put inside of me? So many options, so little time. What if you put more than one thing up there? Does it count? Asking for a friend. If you put, I don't know, 2 pens, what would happen? Some people like bendy, I guess. It looks like a hard plastic ruler, not even the bendy one. Twins? Oh. I need to write a book. Now Alice has to learn to live with her new boyfriend, Gage, who's hung like a ruler and likes to measure stuff. I hate it here. This book is perfect for lovers of short, sweet, unserious romance. It features sentient object, magical mishap romance. Grumpy female, sunshine male. Ooh, I do like that. We don't get enough grumpy female, sunshine male. Usually it's the other way around. 12 inches. How long is a deodorant spray? I didn't want to say it, but I was looking at all of my deodorant bottles. Himbo cinnamon roll boyfriend. He falls first. Forced proximity. Born sexy yesterday. That's a weird tag. Explicit open door spies. Which door? I'm gonna click on this author because I need to know more. Dates and dead bodies. That's insane. Whispers, whiskers, and wine. Is that about cats? Harem hex healer. Okay, this woman is pumping out stuff. Oh, I think the calculator watch one is a sapphic romance. It is. Oh, cute. Cute. It's a sapphic sentient object romance. I think Mira could write a very good book. I've always wanted to write a book, Ione. I've told the Ringmaster so many times. I've always wanted to write a book. I just feel like there's not enough time. I would love to. I want to write one so bad. Oh wait, she has 2 marker ones. And can I tell you, it's the same cover. She just colored one black and one green. Just a touch of your love. As if 2 boyfriends with 0 life skills weren't enough, she finds herself yet again splayed open on a bed with a marker inside herself. It's every night at midnight. I guess it unlocks her power at 27. Yeah, that's probably good. Imagine unlocking that in your early 20s. That would be a mess. And as far as I can tell, it looks like she's done this multiple times and it hasn't gone well. She took time off work and everything. Unfortunately, Alice's best laid plans are never that well laid, even if they do get her laid. Now Alice Marr can get... It's a series! She has 3 boyfriends. And her new boyfriend, Drew the Pen, who draws more attention to Mark's feelings of inadequacy. He underlines them. Will the changes Drew etches into Mark be permanent, or will they fade? Building her own harem, 1 object at a time. Damn! Imogen! I will read these books for science, and I will give the Ringmasters a review. Do not fear! The clown expert in sentient object romance will read these and then review them and get back to you. We need to do an updated... I haven't given you an updated inanimate object review. It's been a while. It's been a while. Patiently waiting. Date everything. I guess it's insert everything, but yeah, kind of. We need the raw... Now I don't want to read it. Let's read on Discord stage. Can we do that? Abacus. Drew and Mark pens. Abby's a scientific calculator. I guess that makes sense. Abacus. Gauge ruler. I love these names. Just us. The first... How did you do on Artifact GeoGuessr? I haven't had a chance to try it yet, but I saved it because I want to play it. I know I'm going to do terrible. Maybe I'll be like good at locations. But I'm definitely bad at ages. You can read whatever you want in a Discord stage. True. That might be fun, actually. That might be fun. I think that server is 18 plus, right? Yes, that would be fun. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. That sounds like a good time. They said it's short. Let's see how short it is. I get it, because he's a ruler. Doesn't matter. You know, it is what it is. I'm great at locations, awful at times. Yeah, I feel like I'd be really bad at dating stuff. She was made of the wear of the power she holds. If only... No, I don't want that power. That sounds terrible. We get closer and closer to bedtime stories with Mira. Without getting in trouble. Copyright-wise. I have a tiny mini banana cake. Contains gluten. Oh my god, gluten in my cake? I don't think so. Bad at dating stuff? Same here, same. Wait, what? Who said bad at dating stuff? We get closer. There are no copyrights on Discord, Batman. Smut to fall asleep to. Hey, I want to know how this works. That reminds Wednesday we have Discord movie night on Sunday. I know I had to move this week's to next week. I had to move last week's to this week. There we go. English. Oh, I didn't show you the schedule. No, I already shared the schedule. I'll just show the schedule just in case. I'll show the schedule in case you missed it. I found it. Black cats and voodoo dolls. Sorry, it's stuck in my head. Tomorrow we're playing Desktop Explorer. It's like a 90s horror game based on a PC. The synopsis says that your uncle died and left you a PC, but there's a mystery on the PC. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Law and Order. Dun 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 dun. Shortcake? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a shortcake. It just looks like cake. And then on Thursday, oh, and then I'm not streaming Wednesday. And then on Thursday, we have a members stream where we'll be playing House Flipper. We haven't played that in a while, and I like House Flipper. It was some Windows. I think, yeah, it's called Desktop Test. Maybe you have to type Desktop Explorer Game. Will it have a hydraulic press in it? I will never forgive you for that. You gotta look for the hydraulic press. Why are you so mean to me? And on Friday, we'll be playing Doom. It is a puzzle game, yeah. And then on Saturday in the morning, I'll be zooming around on the Off-Kai robot. I think a robot. I don't know. Maybe I'll be getting carried. Who knows? If you're an Off-Kai, stop by and say hi. Apparently, there's going to be a 2-foot acrylic standee of me at the Kawa booth. So go say hi to that. And then Saturday night, we're going to have a short karaoke stream. Because I don't know how my voice is going to react, even though I can breathe again. Actually, I'm a bit stuffy. I still have some air in me. And then on Sunday, we have Discord movie night. So stop by the Discord on Sunday if you want to watch the second half of One Piece. We watched the first half. I did start the documentary for the Costa Concordia. I don't know. I got like 5 minutes in, and I was like, "This is boring. This seems like it's gonna be boring." So I didn't finish it. You either get run over by Mira or have to ask the carrier to step on you. Exactly. Either way. Either way, you'll be run down. What the fuck is Tuesday's stream? It's a puzzle game. It's like a 90s PC murder mystery type game. When I read the synopsis, it reminded me of the game demos I used to play a lot on my Windows 98. Let's say Windows 98. On my Windows 98 from the PC magazine. You know that one? You remember the PC magazine? Like a murder mystery. It kind of looks really cool. The whole One Piece in One Night. Live action. Season 2. Part 2. Live action Season 2 Part 2. I can see you having lots of fun outside of the choke points. They're gonna choke me? 10 out of 10. I don't even need to play the game. 10 out of 10. Maybe you'll learn where to insert the 3.5-inch floppy. Windows 98. Wow, that's retro. You're lucky I didn't see Windows 95. That's the one that I remember the most. Windows 95 was my favorite. Makes me miss Clippy. Clippy was a good boy. I remember when you could change Clippy to different things. That was fun. What is the choke point? Why do you keep saying the choke points? What the hell's the choke point? Insert the CD pad. I'm not falling for that again, Callum. You do that every time. I'm not falling for that. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. No, wait, that's not that. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times. I give up. Part where you get stuck. Are you saying I'm gonna get stuck? But I'm very intelligent, and I don't struggle at puzzle games. Historically, I'm very smart, and I don't get stuck at things. The choke point is premium content. I'm a genius. Why would I get stuck? We can demonstrate if you want to be choked. Stop this. Why are you doing this? Fool me 3 times. Mira pulls out a gun. This gun? Yeah, I got a gun. Mira's got a gun. Mira's got a gun. Boop. She's confused, but she has the spirit. I did my best. I did my best. Why do you hate me? I'm your talking belly button. It's Tina the talking belly button. White chicks? Never mind. I'll put my gun away. How many inches on that gun barrel? At least 30. At least 30. Maybe we'll use that one for the midnight thing. What do? The ruler is obsessed with measuring things. What would the gun be obsessed with doing? Acts of violence? So your belly button name is Tina? Yeah. Let's say that. It's Tina. I don't hate you, Mira. I love you. I hate how much I love you, girl. I think that's how the song goes. Hit the deck. What's the poop deck? Is that where the birds poop? Is that why it's called the poop deck? I've always wondered. The shame just keeps going back and forth. Oh no, whatever will I do now that she has a gun? What are you saying? What if the gun only adds to our excitement? And I believe you. I believe you. I believe you would like that. The ringmasters love to be punished. Gun would be obsessed with banging, probably. Shooting off too early? I would never shoot too early. Be too busy mag dumping. Well, I love you, Mira and Tina. No. Oh no, now my belly's called Tina. You want to say hi to Tina? Hello. That's Tina right there. Say hi. You've said hello to Tina enough. No more talking to Tina. You're done! You're done talking to her! Let me use Tina as a shot glass? Absolutely not. Poop deck comes from the French word poupée. Sorry. Tina kiss. Can I say hello to your hips? I just wanna kiss your lips, the one between your hips. That was Falling in Reverse. Why do good girls like bad guys? I've had this question for a real long time. I've been a bad boy and it's plain. Can I just say, I like that my thigh strap is not spiky in the middle, because it really hurts when you try and close your legs because you get stabbed. But my mama thought about that and was like, my daughter will not be getting stabbed by metal. Only I can make that joke. Where'd you get your belt, Hot Topic? Where'd you get your face? I didn't have a follow-up to that. Nice wig! What's it made of? Your mom's chest hair? Very considerate, good mama. She thought about it. She thought about it. But how often does that happen? Stabbing yourself? I've worn a thigh strap like that before, and it does hurt. The spikes were meant for us. You were meant for you. So about them s'mores. What about them s'mores? Nice wig, Janice. What's it made of? And then Janice is like, your mom's chest hair. If anyone's watching Mean Girls. Ronnie Radke goated. We love Ronnie Radke. We don't talk about his past, but we love Ronnie Radke. We love him. We love him. Nice green hair. What's it made of? Peppermint? It's made of algae. How about that? Imagine getting choked with those spicy hips. Those spiky hips. My hips aren't spiky. I love falling in reverse. Why do good girls like bad guys? I've had this question for a real long time. I've been a bad boy and it's plain to see. So why do good girls fall in love with me? Isn't that... Good Charlotte has a song like that. Girls don't like boys, girls like cars and money. Boys will laugh at girls when they're not funny. And these boys like these girls, like these girls like these boys. The girls with the bodies like boys with Ferraris. Nice guys finish last. What song is that? I didn't see it. I did see a thing that apparently Falling in Reverse can't do UK Festival Circuit because Ronnie Radke can't get a visa. Yeah, probably. I know he's had issues in the past. That's why he got kicked out of his last band. Shit, what was it called? I used to like them too. It's in the tip of my mind. Escape the Fate. Escape the Fate. He was in Escape the Fate and he went to jail. There's a whole bunch of stuff about that. You can Google it if you want. And then he couldn't tour because of his record. It was hard to get visas, so they kicked him out of the band. Yeah, and while he was in jail, apparently he said that prison, I don't know. I still don't know the difference. Apparently he was writing in his head all the Escape the Fate songs, which is crazy. I'm not a vampire, but I feel like one. He wrote all of them in his head, and when he came out, he was like, time to start a band. And he did. And I think Escape the Fate is still touring, and they're doing okay. Their first album was really good. Escape the Fate, or I mean, both of them had amazing first albums for sure. They both had great first albums. Hi Mira, hello Trigon. He has a criminal record. Yeah. He does. You can Google that if you want. I know he's done a few streams talking about it. He used to stream a lot. I don't think he streams as much anymore. I think he just makes videos on TikTok or something. But he used to be like a pretty big streamer. Yeah. Both. He's a really great songwriter, for sure, for sure. Really good songwriter. And I like watching him fight people on the internet. I love it when I see a tweet going, Ronnie Radke sucks ass. Because I know there's gonna be an epic response. I'm like, yes, yes, get her, get her! Fight, 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 fight. He's so funny. Also, he has birds. He has pet birds, and I can't hate anyone that has pet birds. Don't you dare tell me Hitler had a pet bird. But you know what I mean. I gotta trust anyone who has pets as birds. I mean, what? Birds as pets. That's what I was trying to say. Was he in Joe Rogan? I don't think he's been on Joe Rogan. I mean, to be fair, I don't watch Joe Rogan, so I have no concept of who's on Joe Rogan and who's not. Hirohito used to keep budgies. Okay, well, let's not. Let's not point out who keeps birds, okay? White Bat, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Pingu, pingu. Pingu. Oh yeah, there's no Friday morning stream this week. Sorry. I have a haircut at 8 a.m. I remember I told you that my hairdresser shut down. They shut down. They closed their store, but she's cutting hair from home now. And I tried to book, and they were like, she's booked out. They tried to get rid of me. They tried to pass me on to someone else, and I was like, no! I want her to cut my hair. Apparently the wait list is like crazy, months and months and months, which makes sense. She's awesome, and I love her stuff. And she doesn't work as much anymore. She just does some things. But then he messaged me out of the blue. Her husband messaged me out of the blue, and he's like, we have an appointment available at this time. And I was like, I'll take it! I'll take it! Say less! Gimme! So I'm gonna go get my hair cut. Because my bangs are getting too long. I can't see anything if I leave my hair down. I'm blind! She's still able to keep all those clients. I mean, it sounds like she's getting rid of a lot of them. Being like, I'm booked out for months. You have to find someone else. But I begged. I was like, no, please! She's the only person who's cut my hair for like the last 10 years. Don't do this to me! Guess what happened? Today, I got my... You know how iPhone randomly reminds you about memories? And they're like, here's a memory. It showed me a memory from my last holiday. The last holiday I've taken. It was 11 years ago. I didn't realize it's been that long. Yeah, my bangs are too long. I'm doing something on Friday morning. Someone or something. Maybe they're not even booked out. They just want that, then call in a week and they say, oh, we had a cancellation. No, she doesn't have a store anymore. So she used to work I think like 6 days a week. And now she only works twice a week from her home. So, you know, if you think about it, if you're working 2 days a week and you're doing like, how many appointments can you fit in a day? And you're working alone, yeah. I could make it so... You wouldn't. You'd feel bad. You wouldn't do that to me. Good Mira Morn, Tony. The circus sounds lively today. Yeah, everyone's enjoying the fire show. Yeah, everyone's enjoying it. Listen to them. They're cheering. They're going, woo! Woo! Mira, why did you do this? Woo! Woo! I'm on fire! They love it. They love it. 11 years was the last time I took a holiday. Isn't that crazy? I mean, last year I did go away for like 3 days with Mama Clown. We went to Mount Gambier. Where we saw a sinkhole. Honestly, we just saw a lot of different sinkholes. We saw a cave, and then we saw another sinkhole. There was a lot of sinkholes involved. That was fun. That was fun. But I need to go on a holiday at some point. I don't have anything planned. Maybe next year. I want to go to Universal. I don't want to go to Disney. I should go to Disney. I don't know. I don't like locations like that. I mean, I'd already be struggling going to Universal. But I don't think I would... I don't think I'd want to go to... I can't... Disney seems so not fun to me. Why are they on fire? Because they're having a great time, Jewel Lugs. They're having a great time. They're feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. That's right, Calypso. Calypso likes it. I've never been to Disney or Universal. Huh? I mean, either have I. But Disney feels like it would be terrible. It feels like it would be terrible. Mira has a hole, so... I see what you did there. The Disney adults be ruining Disney. How do you know that? Disney's too crowded. Exactly. It sounds terrible. It sounds crowded and expensive. And I don't like Disney enough for me to willingly do that. Now, do I like The Mummy enough to brave Universal? Yes. I love The Mummy. I hope they do something special next year for the new Mummy release. please. I will risk that. Light a man on fire. He's warm. He's warm for just one night. Light a man on fire. Oh, sorry. Light a man a fire. He's warm for just one night. Light a man on fire, and he's warm for the rest of his life. Listen, I'm a. What do you call? I'm a man's man. No, I'm a woman's man. No. I'm a man's woman? Yeah. No. I'm a man's woman? I'm a woman's man. I'm a man's woman, right? I think that's right. I think that makes sense. I think I support men. That gets clipped out of context. I support men. I'm not a ladies' man. I'm a man lady. No. No, wait. No. What's the equivalent? What's the opposite of a ladies' man? What's the opposite of a ladies' man? What's the opposite of a ladies' man? I'm googling that. What's the opposite of a, that sounded weird. What's the opposite? What's the opposite of a ladies' man? The opposite of a ladies' man is a woman hater. No, I'm not a woman hater. Oh god, this is getting worse. I'm not a woman hater. How do you say? I'm trying to. What do you? A man's lady? Does that make sense? I'm a man's lady. It's falling apart. Man's lady. A positive description for a woman who's often pursued or the pursuer of men. Yeah! I'm a man's lady. There we go. Donda VA, thank you so much for the follow. Twin! No! The hole is deep and she can dig it some more. No, it was an accident. That's not what I was trying to say. Why is there so many terms for like ladies, man? What about me? I can be a girl's girl, but I can't be a girl's... What order does... A girl's man? No, that's wrong. A man's girl. I'm a man's girl. Does that make sense? That kind of makes sense. Man's best friend? I'm a man's best friend. That makes me a dog. This is hard. This is why people be out here getting canceled. I think the term is nice to men, but there's got to be a cute way to say that. Search for, a female equivalent. Okay, not opposite. You're right. Ladies, man, female equivalent. Thank you. That makes way more sense. The closest female equivalent to a ladies' man is a seductress. Okay. Is a seductress or man-eater. And that's why I'm a man-eater. That doesn't... Good puppy. Apparently I'm a man-eater. I don't even know how we got here, but happy man-eater. We got there. Femme fatale. A femme fatale or Black Widow kills men, right? Yeah, but how's that the equivalent of a ladies' man? Isn't a ladies' man just like a man that's good with the ladies? But the female equivalent is so dark. I feel like that tells us something. Murder is the key. Murder is the answer to all of your problems. A ladies' man is specifically someone who's successfully romantic. Exactly. What's the female equivalent? A man-eater? It's so negative. It's so negative. She's a man-eater. Make you work hard. Make you spend hard. Something. About the floor. Uh-oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Why did that remind me of Jesse and James? Uh-oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Jesse James. It is in men's nature to seek red flags. I'm the reddest of flags. I am a spotlight. There's a spotlight on my red flag. Also sounds like a cannibal. Well, we support cannibalism. Get ready for trouble and make it double. Is there even a female equivalent? I don't think there is. I've been searching and there doesn't really seem to be the equivalent of that. And the ones that are quote unquote the equivalent are quite negative. So I don't think they even are the same. Mira's red and green, but I'm mostly green? No one's ever said that to me. Wow, thank you. Wow, you think I'm green? That's so nice. Oh, you meant my hair? Yeah, that's green. Yeah. If Mira's a red flag, then why am I still here for the past 2 years? I don't know. Maybe you just hate it. You hate to love me. Only somewhat negative ones. I think because women invent them. Women invent man-eater and Black Widow. Not Black Widow. Man-eater or seductress. That feels very men-coded. All kinds of flowers of high society. Ladies man, female equivalent sloot. No! See? It's always negative! What did I do? Green like a Colgate toothpaste or spearmint gum. I can chew you all night. Why does everyone insist on using the word chew? Please don't chew me. I don't like the sound of that. Gentleman's woman. That kind of works. Gentleman's woman. It's better than man's woman. That didn't sound good. Are there any stories, books about a female assassin killer who has crazy sex with all her villains before killing them? With her villains? I don't know about that, but there's lots of like books about Black Widows, and there's always crazy sex, and then she murders them to take all their money, and then she disappears, and then she reappears, and then marries another guy, and then she has crazy sex with him to get him to fall in love with her, and then they get married, and then she kills him, but she only does it to older people. So then she gives them a cocktail of medicine that doesn't show up in autopsy reports because it leaves the system just after death. So, and because they're older, everyone just assumes he died of a heart attack. I've only read a few books like that. I think one is by James Patterson. I want to leave bite marks all over you, but don't chew me. Biting's different from chewing. Every time you've been bad-mouthed. Never! It's always women. They may be more negative because women are often accused of poaching men. No one wants to poach your man. No one's out here poaching men. That does remind me of when I was in high school and one of my best friends just stopped talking to me and started being really mean to me and like starting rumors about me, and I couldn't figure out why. And then at the end of year 12, I got a text message from the guy that she had a crush on, which I never cared about. And he messaged me and he's like, I really like you. And I was like, go fuck yourself. I was like, you're the reason my best friend hasn't spoken to me in years? Because you told her? He told her? What an idiot. He was an idiot. He told her. I had no idea what was going on. And then she started being mean to me. I'm like, what did I do? Girl, same. Why are we like this? Why are they like this? Why do they do this to us, Murgo? The world's most successful pirate was a Chinese prostitute. Excuse me. She was a, it wasn't the word prostitute. It was, what's the other word? I watched a video about her. She seemed pretty cool. Ruined her friendship over a man. And I had no idea what I said. The worst she could say is no. Go fuck yourself. No, I don't even think I ever replied. And I was like, so-and-so likes you. And then he went, I know, I don't like her. So what? So in my mind, I'm going to assume she confessed to him and he was like, no, I like your best friend, Mira. And then she was like, oh, I see. And then she was just like, fuck you, Mira. And I was like, well, what did I do? What did I... A courtesan. Thank you, Oodles, Noodles. I was thinking of that one. She was a courtesan. I went to the forest and heard a bird sing. Cuckoo. I don't know what I did. But yeah, we haven't spoken in years. I think I bumped into her once. Years later. And we had like a polite talk. But we were never friends after that, really. She was like, how are you? And I'm like, I'm fine, thank you. How are you? It was really just like... fuck him for being honest? No, fuck him for causing drama. He didn't have to tell her. He could have said, I like someone else. There was no reason to tell him that it was me. And then to not tell me for like a year. While, and you know what's the worst part is that I would complain in our friend group that he was a part of. I'd be like, why does she hate me? What the hell did I do? And no one ever told me. It wasn't until after the fact that I found out, and I was like, oh well. But yeah, I was polite when I met her, but then we didn't really ever speak after that. If a friend would be mature, she would rizz you up to make the guy jealous. Maybe. Maybe that would work. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. I was very much a tomboy in high school, and I think it was because I wanted to keep away from all the girl drama. Why are people so dumb when it comes to communicating? I guess you're right. It makes it worse if you knew all that too and just feigned it off. Yeah, just watched the group break up and suffer. The friend group fall into pieces. And he's just there like, I don't know, it's crazy. Oh, that's crazy, what's happening? You being a tomboy still comes across? How so? I feel like I'm pretty girly now. I feel like when I got to university, I started being super girly. Twitch max res is 720. Yeah, I don't know why. I've never been able to figure out why. I don't know why Twitch max is 720. Sometimes it's 1080, but most of the time it's 720, and I don't know why. You're a girly girl? I am, kind of. I'm not like pink and cutesy stuff, girly girl. But I like things. I like dresses, and I like hair, and I like makeup. Partners get more bandwidth on Twitch. I am a partner. I am a Twitch partner. Huh. They hate me. I see. You're deaf a girly girl with the style you have now. Yeah. When I was an emo, or when I was an emo / scene girly, I think I was still pretty tomboy. The more you get, I used to get 1080, and then at some point it just stopped and went to 720, and we've never been able to get it back to back to 1080. I should email them, but it's like pulling teeth trying to get anyone at Twitch to talk to you. So I never bother messaging them. It truly is hell on earth trying to get anyone to respond. Tomboy isn't dressed as peak. No, now I think I'm just girly. But back then I would wear a lot of... You guys remember how Avril Lavigne used to dress when she first debuted? That's kind of how I used to dress. With like the cargo pants. And the Converse and the band tops and the VODs turn up 1080p afterwards. Unless you zap docs. It still just comes across a bit. How the sky is blue. You think it just shows? You know tsundere? I don't know the tsundere. Skater girl? Yeah, I used to ride skateboards. I used to skateboard to school. Twitch lags for me, so I like watching on YouTube. And you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Warfare for life. Thank you for the 85 stream streak. Today I learned Avril Lavigne is a chuba. Is she? She's too famous. Cargo where? Cargo road. On that note, see you later, Mira. Have to go home. What? That felt like a poem. Get home safely, up dog. Probably a bandwidth control measure by Twitch. Yeah, probably. Because I went through all my settings. Because it happened after I reset my Windows the first time when I was having PC issues. And I thought maybe it was me. But when I checked my settings, it wasn't really. It was also after I became partnered, wasn't it? I was getting like 1080 and then I got partner and they were like, you get 720 now. You played Tony Hawk games? I used to play Skate on PlayStation 1. I did play the Tony Hawk games, yeah. That's radical, Mira. Every time Avril is brought up, I get reminded of the conspiracy of how she got swapped out with... Yeah, she got swapped out with a clone. That's why she looks so young all the time. My bitrate is like 12K. Let me double check. Yeah, 12K. And I believe YouTube can only do 6 or 9? No, Twitch is max 10, I think. And YouTube is less than that. 12K is too high. That's what it set itself up as when I did the auto wizard thing. But YouTube is 10K. YouTube is 10K, and because I dual stream, I have to do both. I gotta do both. It doesn't show your source stream. YouTube can go to 4K. Yeah, YouTube goes pretty high. As long as you can sustain it, yeah. But yeah, this is what it's always been, Thiago. Even when I had 1080, it was always the same. Hot clowns at 4 kilometers? 4 kilometers? That's too close. Hi, Virgil. Hello, hello. But yeah, I think YouTube's max is like 10K bitrate. YouTube used to lag behind Twitch, but now it seems pretty close synced. Yeah, because I changed it to low latency. Yeah. Who keeps stoking the fire? Don't worry about it! The flesh. The flesh of the haters. 4 a.m. downtime zones. Good night, chat. Good night, Rain! Sleep well. Goodbye. It could even be closer if you're right in their walls. Twitch used to be capped at 7K. But YouTube is 10K! So I have to. Not liking anything above 8K. I see, I see. Well, I'm not going to reduce it because then YouTube suffers. It looks like I sit at like 10.3. Yeah, it looks around about 10-ish. Looks like 10.1. Yeah, 10.3 looks like the max I get, and I just sit around at 10. Occasionally it goes down to 8. 8K. So it doesn't even go up to 12. I think that's just what I have it set to. Is your nose still messed up? Some days are better than others. I've been using my steroids for my nose. I'm a bit stuffy now. Also, the weather's probably not helping. But, yeah, some days I feel clearer than other days. But I definitely can hear better. I can definitely hear better and actually smell things now. So it's definitely, you know, it's definitely working. I have to go buy another bottle of this stuff soon. I think I'm I think I just hit 2 weeks of this? No, maybe I just hit my 3rd week. I have to use it for the full 6 weeks and then go get another scan. But I have to go figure out what I'm allergic to because you can't use medicated nasal sprays long term. So after this I have to figure out what to do. I have to figure out what I'm allergic to so that I can counter it, so that I don't have to use these sprays all the time, because it's not good for you. But yeah. She can now smell colors. I can breathe. That's a first. But I can hear. That's great. Also, I don't know if I told the ringmaster this. I probably did. But when I would bend over, my ears would block. I don't have that problem anymore. I can bend over as much as I want. That sounds weird. Well, I can bend over as much as I want, and my ears don't get blocked. So I'm like, It used to happen all the time. I used to hate bending over because as soon as I'd bend over, my ears would just go, and then I'd be deaf. Not deaf, but everything was like muffled, and then I had to wait for my ears to drain. But I don't have like my sinus ear drainage issue is gone. It's gone. It's a miracle. Bend over. The ears, nose, and throat are connected. I know the ears, nose, and throat are connected. But I didn't realize that I was so inflamed and it was like causing me all my issues. But I do still have days when I'm like congested. I need to figure out what I'm allergic to, I think is the problem. Once I figure that out, hopefully it'll all make sense. Now we can bend her over in the kitchen. As soon as I realized that, I was like, I can go say hi to the chickens and bend over and chase them so I can hug them. Why won't they let me love them? Do you know what's funny? When I go out to give the chickens treats, not to like hang out or hug them, but when I go to give them treats, the chickens that I hug the most, the black ones, they're so much more confident around me and they're not scared of me. They run up to me and they're like, Mother, we require our dry worms snack treats. They're so cute. They're so cute. But the ones that I didn't get to hug, they're a little bit standoffish. The white ones are terrified. The white ones have sort of they are all living well. They come out now and they eat with each other. I think they're still at the bottom of the pecking order, so sometimes they get a little bullied. But they seem to be okay. But now they're terrified of me. They won't do any. If I walk in, they run. And I'm like, hey, come back, I want to hug you. And one day I'll grab them and hug them. But did you know that you're cute? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'll set you on fire. Don't make me add you to the pile. Don't make me add you as kindling. Every time you bend over, I can't hear anything either. Unbelievable. Not as inflamed as the people behind her. You're all perverts. When I regained my sense of smell, I burst into tears because those 4 months were hell. The taste was very faint. My taste is okay. I just sometimes can't smell things like 100%. Although, I guess I never really noticed until my nose and ears cleared up. And now I realize things make noise that I didn't even know were making noises. Have you tried sitting in the vicinity as the chickens to build trust? No, I've been sick. I want to build trust with the new chickens, the 2 little champagne-colored chickens. I want them to love me. Love me, love me, say that you love me. Yes you are. I'll gladly sacrifice myself for the cause. No! Thank you, Flay. Thank you, Thiago. I guess. I have no sense of smell, and I can tell you I can't taste anything. Then how do you... Does that mean you could just eat mush every day and you wouldn't notice? Why do you insist on buying food? Couldn't you just drink Soylent? You're able to hear, color, and taste light with the roids. I know, it's crazy. I didn't even realize I was suffering for so long. I was just like, this is how I live now. Do you eat the chickens? No. They retire and then they pass away. They don't get eaten. Do you just collect... Oh my god, I have to show you the baby sparrows. Not the sparrows, the baby canaries. The canaries had babies. I have to show them to you. There's still these... The new batch of chickens are still too young to lay eggs. So they don't lay eggs. They just kind of exist and they eat a lot. And then I give them lots of treats and the mama clown's like, stop giving them treats. And I'm like, but they need protein. But they need protein. You have some canaries now. We've always had canaries, but there's some new baby canaries flying around. They pass away and there's a really good soup. No! No one's allowed to eat the chicken. I've ruined chicken for everyone. No chicken. No. No chickens. I refuse to eat anything that I'm friends with. Oh, Captain, my captain, how have you been? Oh, Captain, my captain, are you okay? Hello, Paul. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? It was because during the winter I had broken my wrist a lot and didn't listen to my coach about stopping training because of the weather. Yeah, you probably should have listened, huh? Yeah. Food is just fuel for me now. That must suck. Do you still get cravings for food? Or is that gone? Are you ever like, do you know what I want, KFC?
Oh, chicken!
No. Do you know that Simpsons thing reminds me of the lobster? Does anyone remember the lobster episode with Homer? Where he gets a lobster and he loves it and he feeds it and it grows up and it gets really fat and then he's like, I'm gonna give it a hot bath. And then and then the family's like, wow, what's that delicious smell? Yeah, and he ate it. Yeah, he was crying and eating it. Mr. Pinchy, yeah. That was a cute episode. That was fun. Now let's solve all our problems with a big bowl of strawberry ice cream. Good episode, good episode. Also that episode with the milk, I always think about. Anytime I crack my fingers, I don't understand. I drink plenty of milk. And they cut to the mob and they're milking rats. Anyway, good times. If you eat the chicken friends, they can be with you forever. No, I will never eat them. I will never eat them. No. I have the same policy. Anything or anyone. Well, I will eat a person if they were friends. Just kidding. I mean, I'd be curious. Let the chicks dictate the temperature. Hmm? The one where Bart gets an elephant. Yeah! That's the phone call. Hot dog, we have a wiener. I want an elephant. I want an elephant. I want an elephant. And he gets Stampy. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I love that episode. He wins it on the radio station. He wins the elephant. But they assume he's gonna take the money, but then he's like, I want an elephant. I guess love goes through the stomach. What is the saying? A way to a man's heart is through his stomach? Something? Have you watched a funnest TV show called Home Improvement? I think I've seen episodes here and there back in the day, but I never got into the show. Huh? Or whatever that noise is that he makes. Santa's Army. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I do get cravings. I can tell when things are sweet, salty, sour, spicy. That mean you eat a lot of spice now? I offer myself. Rats should theoretically be milkable. Okay, even if they're not, it is The Simpsons. Seinfeld? I watched more Seinfeld than Home Improvement for sure. I've been getting Seinfeld clips. Actually, recently. I guess Seinfeld's the new shorts fodder. I feel like, though, they're probably more strict about getting stuff taken down. I'm old enough to have watched Home Improvement on TV. It was on Fox Family. See, we didn't have cable when I was growing up in Australia, so I didn't get to watch Home Improvement. And I watched Sabrina the Teenage Witch on Channel 7. I remember my whole schedule. That's funny. When I was in Vivi's, chat, I don't know, last week, I think last week. When we raided into Vivi, I think I hung out a bit. She was talking about her night schedule in The Simpsons being at 6 o'clock every night. Are you bulletproof? Wrong button. Are you bulletproof? Yeah, that's what I thought. Was a cable channel? Well, it was in Australia, at least. Because we had Foxtel. So we didn't have Foxtel in Australia. Papa Clown didn't want to splurge on Foxtel. I was a Friends and Frasier guy. I think Friends was on Channel 10. But I remember I would come home from school and then I'd watch ABC 3. ABC 3 was the kids' channel. And I would watch... I mean, I guess it depends what was playing. But it would be like Lizzie McGuire. And then it would end with like... gruesome tales for grizzly kids. And then you would switch channels to The Simpsons. And then you would eat dinner while watching The Simpsons. And then after Simpsons was Neighbors. And then after Neighbors was Big Brother. And then after Neighbors is when Papa Clown would be like, go do your homework! Remember Cheers? Cheers would run during the day. It was an old show when I was a kid. I think Cheers was like late 80s, early 90s, right? Cheers? I did watch Becker. 1982. Actually, early 80s. Yeah. I was a 90s kid. Have a nice stream, Mira. Thank you. I want to know if you're safe from my sword. I mean gun. I mean, you know. Yeah, I'm safe. I have a gun. I mean, it only shoots flags, but I'm sure it still works. The Simpsons, yeah, The Simpsons would be at 6 to 6:30. And then we got Neighbors. That's when good neighbors. I never watched Home and Away. I know nothing about Chris Hemsworth or the Flaming Galah. But I did watch Neighbors. Mostly because there was nothing else to watch. I spent a lot of my after school time at my grandparents, so I watched a lot of quiz shows. Hello, hello. I used to watch, if we're talking about old shows, with Papa Clown, I would watch Some Mothers Do Have 'Em. I still love that show. A lot of British shows. I need a cough, hold on. Some Others Do Have 'Em. What else? What else is that? Now I can't think of any old shows. All the shops shut on the clock at 4 p.m. I remember everything would be shut on Sundays. Nothing would be open. It was a Current Affair was Channel 9, and I was a Channel 10 girly. A Current Affair was a Channel 9 show. Hello, hello. Hello, hello was fine. Alex Mack was when I was much younger, and that was on ABC 2. And then ABC 2 started ABC 3, which was exclusively like a kids channel. Then I have nothing to do except playing Ragnarok online on 256k connection. Peggable free use femboy. Hiya, hello, hello. Family Matters. I don't think I watched Family Matters that much. Yeah, Twilight Zone was a good oldie TV show. Star Trek. I just can't think of them right now. We used to have like DVDs and VHSs of a lot of old shows. What's that one with the English, the British English school? It's like a British show about migrants in England learning English. Oh, I love that show. Acropolis Now. Jeez, that's an oldie. The Nicholas, what's his name on the show? I can't remember. He lived in my area. We would always see him when we went to the coffee shop when I was little. He would go have coffee at the Greek coffee shop, and so would Papa Clown, because Papa Clown likes good coffee. He'd always be there. If I wasn't watching TV on my grandparents, I was playing Minecraft. Minecraft? How old are you? Damn. I feel ancient. Nick Giannopoulos, yeah. Twilight Zone? No, there was another English. I can't think of, I'm 25. Okay. Yes, I see. How old am I? I'm in my 30s. I was like, what do you mean you played Minecraft after school? Minecraft existed since 2010. I was a teenager in 2010, Callum. I was finishing high school in 2010. So I was like, what do you mean after school you'd play Minecraft? There go my bones eroding again. I turned 9 in 2010. Damn. Oof, that cut deep. I was not finishing my grad. I was not finishing my grad. Was I finishing my grad? I think I might have just started, actually. That's a good point. I think I might have... Ugh, let me get out a calculator. 2010? You're right. I was halfway through university. I was halfway through university. No! No! I'm so old. No. No. 2010 Mira was entering menopause. I didn't even get into Minecraft until my late 30s. Damn. I left school in 99. Whoa! That's ancient. That's ancient. Just kidding. But kinda. 2010 was 16 years ago. Yeah, don't think about it too hard, Murgo. Gets depressing. Don't count. Don't count. My first year of uni was interrupted by COVID. Damn. Damn. I left school in 2017. I'm taking a lot of damage tonight. This is horrifying to me. It really is. Let's not count years, you know? What's a few years between ringmasters, you know? A year here, a year there. A decade here, a decade there. The moment you had to use your calculator to know what you did back then, you became so old. I was like 20, I think I graduated in 2013, but then I don't think I did. I was halfway through my uni degree, yeah. You got kicked out of uni? How does that even happen? I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't think I know anyone that actually did get kicked out of uni. What'd you do? Give us the tea, Halu. What'd you do? It's nice to have more fresh perspectives here too. Fresh perspectives? What do you mean, fresh perspectives? It's like you're trying to find a nice way to say younger. I remember 2020 like it was the last year, and it was half a decade ago. Time truly flies. It really does. Like, I still can't believe my last holiday, like, overseas, like a holiday was 11 years ago. 11 years ago? Also, I moved back to Australia just before COVID hit. That was like 6 years ago now. I think 5 years? That's time flies. It really does. Old clown on fire. Oh! old clown! You take that back. I'm a clown. We count years differently. I'm young and fertile, I'll have you know. I like that. How dare you? I'm young. This girl is on fire. This clown is on fire. Something, something, something. Pennywise is at least 200. Exactly, and he looked great for his age. COVID messed with my perception of time. I feel like it kind of did. It's already been 6 years. Right. It's been 6 years. Do you like the next generation? No, the original Star Trek. Yeah. I've watched a little bit of the next gen, but I never really got into it as I did the original Star Trek. Time has completely lost its meaning after the pandemic. I don't know why. It was a weird time. Piffle, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I could fall asleep like this. Being on fire? The Joker hasn't changed since the 1930s. The Batman Joker? Well, that was a sentence to tune into. I don't know what I said, I'm sorry! Did I say young and fertile? That's probably what I said, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know too much about the next gen. I love the vibe here, immaculate. Thank you, Piffle! Thank you, thank you! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for joining us. Oh, thank you for joining. Oh my god, you're so cute. You're so cute, though! Why are you so cute? What's up with that? What's up with that, Piffle? Why are you so cute? Explain yourself. Let me follow you. You do like a cute girl. We love a cutie pie. This girl is on fire! I liked all the shows from TOS to Enterprise. Oh, damn. A long-term... Ow, I bit my tongue. A long-term fan. You're so funny and cute. You know I'm not cute. You know I'm not cute. You know I'm no good. My internship got cut in half thanks to the COVID lockdown. Then I started working in a supermarket during majority of the lockdown. 13-hour shifts! That does not seem okay. That's not okay! I'm gonna delete messages. I'll delete them. Don't test me. I'll delete them. I'm not cute. I'm dark and mysterious. Or call me sexy. Just call me anything. Call me yours. That was smooth. Don't call me cute though. Anything but cute. All of them. Even Piffles. All of them. All of them. You can be all cute and sexy. I'm sexy. I'm cute. I'm popular to boot. I'm bitchin'. Great hair. No. No one wants to sing all the songs from Bring It On With Me. P and Rachnia. Welcome, welcome. Is it Pandrachnia? I just realized. Why do I always read it as P and? It's Pand. Sorry. Sorry. Mira forgot how to use her tongue. It happens a lot. I don't know what happens. It's like it gets tied up and I'm like... Blah, 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 blah. And then I'm like, quick! Kiss me. Fix me. Fix me. You're also fertile. Thank you. I'm young and fertile. Thank you. That's what you should be saying to me. Don't call me cute. Be like, wow, Mira, you're looking very young and fertile today. And I'll be like, thank you. That one was for me, right? I assume so. Or I'll slap it out of your hand onto the floor of the circus. Why fix you when we want you to break us even further? What? What? Kiss. Kiss. Kiss me. Beneath the milky twilight, lead me. Australian tongues are naturally lazy. That's why we make good actors? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hello, governor. You mean like that? Like my totally accurate British accent? Hello, governor. I've just moved here from... I can't think of a single British city. From... London! Sean Connery is not British. Isn't Sean Connery like Scottish or something? I think Sean Connery is Scottish. What's your favorite character you like on Star Trek? I haven't watched in years. Hey, that's what I was gonna do last week. I said I have all my Star Trek DVDs in storage. Actually, why did I want to ask Papa Clown to... Why did I want to ask Papa Clown about storage? Scotland is in Britain. Uh-oh. Don't... Uh-oh. 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 Scotland is its own independent country. Scotland is its own independent country. Uh-oh. I'm not being involved in this. Oh, my CDs! That's why! That's why, because I remember we were talking about the Star Trek DVDs. That's a good point. Or maybe they're VHSs. I have to write that down. I don't have a pen and or paper. I will forget. I need to ask Papa Clown to see if my CDs are there. I wonder if I have my Good Charlotte CDs. In epic rap battles, in the Bond battle, new Bond says something to OG Bond about that. London government manages chunk of their affairs. I always heard that they didn't want to be managed by the British. Same with Ireland. Oh. Someone pull a Braveheart. You definitely convinced me you were British. I thought you were a clown. Yeah, I know. An actor I am. I'm an actor. I'm gonna win a BAFTA. I'm sure the British won't be offended by my Cockney Mary Poppins rendition. I'm sure they're gonna love it. It was a Scottish king that also became king of England. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they still want to be there. I'm pretty sure everything I've ever heard about Scotland on the news has always been about how Scotland don't want to be part of Britain. The general rule for the English is that a Scotsman does something cool, they're British. If they do something dumb, they're Scottish. You mean like New Zealanders and Australia? They may not be part of the UK in the future. That's what I'm saying. They had a referendum. Yeah, Australia had a referendum too, but everyone who voted was old and tied to the British monarchy. I feel like if we did another referendum, the results would be different. They generate a lot of revenue and don't get a lot in return, so they threaten to secede every now and then and get concessions. I don't know. I don't want to be involved in this. That's none of my business. Not me. I'm innocent. Are we even doing everything about the fire? Never! The fire will burn bright! Forever. Like the Great Fire of London. Like the Great Fire of London. It will burn until we run out of flour. You know what's crazy is that I don't know why we had so many bags of flour at the circus. Isn't that wild? so many bags of flour at the circus. World obtained a new eternal flame tonight. Yeah. If it goes out, just do what they do with that in that mountain with the eternal flame. We have a gas leak, actually. That's why it's like this. An eternal flame. What happened to the marshmallow? I ate it! Fine, you can have another one. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the circus opened. We didn't start the fire. Loch Ness! Oh, you're just talking about the lake. I thought we were talking about the Loch Ness monster. Less fun. Less fun. Welcome to the Carnival. Ah! It's not evil! I just started a fire. I mean, I didn't start a fire. It was there when I got here. The fire's been there the whole time. I don't know how it got there. We may not have started, but we will keep it going. Exactly. That's the outlook on life that we need. Did we start this fire? No. Will we keep it burning? Yes. Unless the police ask, in which case, no. It's a miracle if the police ask. What? It's the never-ending fire. That's crazy. Good EST morning. Good job at the concert. Thank you, D-Man. Thank you, thank you. You liked living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. She didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning. It wasn't me. She even caught me on camera. It wasn't me. Saw me start in the fire. It wasn't me. Such lovely, relaxing carnival sounds. I know. Just close your eyes and this is ASMR. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. ASMR portion. Close your eyes. Just listen to the sounds of screaming. It's soothing and relaxing. Let yourself drift away to sleep. Yeah. ASMR portion's over. I can still hear the background. Yeah, it's supposed to be on. What's wrong with that? Why do you hate my background music? You're always pointing it out. You're always like, I can still hear the background music. I know! It will remain there. Do you like demon voice ASMR? What the hell is that? Very specific types of ASMR have been growing on me. Don't tell anyone I said that. Just between me and the ringmasters, I've been listening to some ASMR. But it's all like visual ASMR. I think that's what turns me. I mean, that's what I enjoy. That's what I enjoy. like hair playing, massages, facials, stuff like that. I can't deal with the type of ASMR. But I have been, yeah, visual ASMR where you have to like, because I get tingles when I see something, if that makes sense. I don't really get it from the audio. Like, it could be muted and I would get tingles. If I can't hear the screams of the damned, why live? Exactly. Yeah, head spa ASMR is one of my favorites. Yeah. My other favorite is, I think it's in Thailand. Like, you know those barber shops? There's this girl that I follow that hits up like all the barber shops in Thailand. And she gets like the full body massages and all that stuff. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's what I look at basically every night now. Or like oatmeal. Ew. No, I like visual ASMR. Close-up magic. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. I really like water ASMR. Water ASMR. Oh, I like it. You know the water say ASMR with like the little wooden blocks in it? Yeah, I like that. Those are the ASMRs I like. I still can't do the other ASMRs. Yeah, wood soup. Also, I like wooden makeup. I don't know. I like visual ASMR is for me. Yeah. Visual ASMR. Yeah, it's always visual, to be honest. I have a thing for like makeup. Oh my god. If I watch someone putting makeup on someone, rock hard nipples. Like tingles everywhere. Oh my god. And I'm like, oh, I need to go get my makeup done. Hello, Unwin. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the circus. Hello, hello. Slime ASMR? Oh. I don't think I've seen slime ASMR. I think I've seen it, but I don't think I've seen it. That's an interesting one. Maybe I should share some in media one day. Yeah, wood soup makeup. The makeup one is so nice. Or hair playing. Playing with hair. Or makeup. Head spa. Massages. Full body massages. The Thai barbershop lady that I follow. She just travels around Asia everywhere. I believe she's South African. But she travels staring right back at you. I have a triangular head. I think you said I have a triangular head. Welcome to you and your triangular head. And I watch it. Sand cutting? Nope. Nope. I think all of mine are like kind of body related, aren't they? Except for Guro is really good at ASMR, which who? Hollow Guro? Is that who you're talking about? Slime ASMR is very visual relaxing and the sound tingles so good for me. Yeah, it seems like everyone has something that tingles them. What are you having for dinner tonight? I had half a Subway, thank you for asking. I briefly collaborated with a pretty famous ASMR artist for an art project years ago. She was a little weird to talk to. I think a lot of ASMR artists have to be weird to keep coming up with the ideas that they come up with. Every ASMR artist I know is a little weird. But they have insane ideas. Think about it. Where's the mirror eating? Oh, that's... I hate that. Oh, I hate the sound of eating. I don't like it. I don't like the mouth sounds. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ooh, it gives me full body chills. In the opposite way. No tingles, the opposite. RTX 5090 Ti fan spin ASMR. I was looking at the 5080s and I was like, oh wow, these aren't too expensive. And then I googled it and someone's like, it's not worth it unless you get a 5090. And then I googled the 5090, it was like $6,000 and I was like, never mind. Creative people are always the weirdos. We are the weirdos, mister. Does it matter if it's like POV? Okay, so this is very specific. It has to be like a cuck POV. It can't be like a POV. It has to be like a cuck in the corner type POV. Yeah, so like if you watch like makeup, if it's like them doing makeup at the camera, no. I have to see them putting makeup on another person. Listen, I don't know. Same with like massages. It can't be like POV massage. No. I have to be standing in the corner watching the thing. It's also really good ASMR too, but that's how she started content creation back in the day. I see. Hi, gorgeous kawaii Mira. Hello, Lay. Doesn't kawaii mean cute? You just call me cute in another language. The lip smacking, I hate it. Who's that really famous famous dude that does ASMR eating stuff. I have blocked him. He kept showing up on my shorts at night when I was scrolling and just like... I was like, block. Block. Get out of here. I have to be the POV. It doesn't work for me. Watching like a pervert in the shadows, it really does feel like that. I've tried watching... You know what? The clown nose is pretty apt here. No, not Nikocado Avocado. The one that does the ASMR ones. I think Nikocado just does mukbangs. He does like... He does... I don't know. I blocked him. I can't find him. You always self-insert since you don't like people touching you. It must feel weird. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh my god. Murgo, you should be a therapist. What the hell? I've never figured out why, but I think you've literally figured it out. That's so funny. Oh my god. How'd you... I feel like I've just got therapized. I've just been therapized. Yeah, I like touching ASMR, but don't touch me. Let me stand here while you touch someone else. Filled by this one guy from Florida that just grabs all sorts of animals. Yeah, I think I've seen that guy. He's like, today we're in the swamp. Oh, look at this guy. And he just yoinks up a snake. That guy. I like that guy. Takes a freak to know a freak. We can't touch Mira. Yes, you become a Serapod. What? Unless you're a chicken. You can touch me. That's different. That's different. I don't want to go into a store and have a stranger touch me. I don't like that. I don't like that. That I don't like. You're never gonna catch me in a massage parlor. Say ASMR is subconsciously sensual. Sexy. The yoink man. A gentle yoink. Is that not what he does? Yeah, that guy. He just like yoinks them up. Nope. I like whispering ASMR when you can feel the wind. Oh, when you can feel the wind? Lately, some who do that are starting to use BGMs which are less good. When you can hear the wind from their mouth? Didn't notice my streak? Oh, where is your streak? I can't see it. Then you... My mouth stopped working. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Mira ASMR. Okay, here's my ASMR. Wow. Thank you for letting me borrow your car, Ringmaster. Now I gotta get all these clowns in there. Wow, I wonder how many clowns I can fit in your car. 1. Oh, wow. 2. 2 clowns? Wow. Oh, 3? Oh, now there's 3 clowns in your car. Oh my goodness. Can we fit in 4? Oh, 4 clowns. 5? In the cock chair watching my car get all the action. I'm not a freak. I'm quite literally an unsalted saltine. An unsalted saltine? Isn't the whole point of a saltine to be salted? And she keeps stuffing dead bodies in. The clowns I'm stuffing in, they're all dead clowns. FYI. A kind clown GF who crashes and burns your car and the sound of people screaming and dying ASMR. How romantic. How romantic. The sound of screaming late at night. Ooh. I agreed. Sounds like that is the motivation. What gets the clown cars filled. This would be unironically sensual if it wasn't for the screams of the damned in the back. That's the closest you're gonna get. That is true, Murgo. I have all the mics. I don't know. I do have the mics. That is true. I do have on my schedule list. I always have clown ASMR. I've just never gotten around to recording it. I need to. I did see girlfriend falls down the stairs and hits a landmine. ASMR. I think I did one before that was, what was it? Clumsy girlfriend gets your hand stuck in a blender or something like that. When everyone was doing it, I did one. That was fun. Hani mixed it. Clown ASMR would do wonders in the circus. I'll bump it up the list. How about that? I have it open. Let me bump it up. See, I bumped it up the wrist. The wrist. More wrist action. I bumped it up the list. I think it would be fun. You think so? Clumsy girlfriend microwaved a metal fork. Do not shove my hand in a blender. It's too late! It's too late! Nothing quite like deranged clown GF commits arson. Why did I almost say GF? Nothing quite like deranged clown GF commits arson. ASMR. I did it because you were looking at someone else. This is your fault. The screaming is all your fault, Ringmaster. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's all your fault. Zangief. Good night, Mira. Good night, good night. Sleep well, Flayed. Good night. I hope you get your PC up and running. Tomorrow? Hopefully. The pets are very noisy. The pets are very noisy. I have to record like super late at night. And then you'd still hear Calypso doing his little trilling in the background. You'd hear his little honks. Does the Discord have no discussion channels? It has a lot of channels. You just have to go to rules and follow what the rules say. It'll tell you what do you want to have access to, and then you select the buttons. And you should be able to get access to what you need to get access to. Silent Hill ASMR. How many rings can ringmasters fit up their butt? I have faith. We can fit a lot up there. What is this PTSD ghost ASMR? Those are all people you say hi to at work, Ringmaster. Every time you say hi to someone who isn't me, another scream gets added. I would like that. Yeah, you need to react with the emotes to get access. We stacked rings on it. Oh. Oh. My bad. You're like, we're stacking rings on it, and my mind immediately went, we're shoving them up your butt. So two. Okay, yeah, no, I see. Freaky Nikki ASMR. Obsession ASMR would go hard. But I think that's too much of a loaded topic. If you're having problems, please open a ticket so I can help you directly. Oh, thank you, Mirko. Myanmar. Hello, Wuna. Welcome. Mira just got out freaked. Damn, okay. More screams, sweeter dreams. A glorious day. Exit only, Mira. You mean one-way street. And it's not the way you want it to be. Weapons grade, you have the right ASMR right here. You've never seen the Krispy Kreme stacking thing? Krispy Kreme stacking? It's just people stacking Krispy Kremes. What do you mean? And then they push down and they crush because Krispy Kremes are air, apparently. I have the urge to bark. Is that weird? Anyone else? Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy has 6. Why is this guy? That's an insane photo. Thank you, Diago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 donuts. Girlfriends are asking their boyfriends to let them stack donuts on their... I see. And this is what you guys do in your free time? I see. That's a lot of donuts. That's a lot of donuts. I see. I can't stop scrolling. It's fascinating. Oh, what the hell? There's feeder content on the hub? 24 donut stuffing. Okay. What the hell am I looking at? What is happening on here? I got home. Congratulations. Welcome back to the circus. Women are odd creatures? What about the people letting them do this? Okay, this guy's like doing the donut challenge and he's holding a dune bucket, so I have follow-up questions. I'd be like, can you fit it in a Pringles can? Wow, I scrolled so far, they're not doing it anymore. Okay, so it looks like just some people did it, not all of the people. 6? Oh, okay. Steak too buttery, lobster too juicy. Wait, that's the other way around. Lobster too buttery, steak too juicy. This is on Reddit. I tried stacking donuts. It turns out I'm too thick. Okay. Boo-hoo to you, I guess. Whatever. Why am I jealous? Mine's thicker. Boo-hoo to you. Wait, I feel like I've seen this somewhere. I don't know if it was one of the girlies or one of the ringmasters that sent this to me, but this is the response to that. This was the response on Twitter to that thing. Oh no. It's me! This is me right now! Ugh. The spice must flow. The dune bucket. I can see the vision. The what? No, the dune bucket. The dune bucket. You would ask us to stack donuts? I didn't know that was a thing, but now that I know... How do you feel about blueberry muffins? If you're waiting for the waiter, doesn't that make you the waiter? Does that make you the waitee? Because the waiter is waiting, but you are also waiting, so you are the waitee. The waiter v waitee. I think it was one of the girlies. Okay, well then, I've never seen this before. Oh wow, look at this fun picture that I've seen for the first time in my life. Crazy. Haha. The holes are too small. Filled donuts. That sounds like a UTI waiting to happen. I wouldn't recommend, but sure. Hello, Minnow. Welcome back. I'll pick up some donuts tomorrow if they should know how many. Is this what my Maros is filled with? Be like, hey Mary, I just wanted to update you. Just wanted to update you on my donut number. You've posted it before? Oh, okay, good. Then I've seen that before, yeah. I love a custard filled donut. Ooh. I just like a plain Krispy Kreme donut. I'm a simple gal. Just a plain Krispy Kreme donut is nice. It's not plain. Nothing fancy. Donut tier list when? What do you mean? I can't. Well, I guess I can because I have a huge slot. It'd be like 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. dozen? 12? A baker's dozen? How many? 13? A baker's dozen? Gotta keep track of the donut history as the days go on. Who would want a cream-filled donut? I don't know. I just like a plain donut. A plain glazed donut. That's my go-to. If I go to Krispy Kreme, sometimes I will order the new donuts because I want to try them, but I never eat them all. I eat like a quarter. I need art with Mira's donuts. Mira with donuts? Doing what? Just holding them in my arm? Be like, a ringmaster, it's donut time. It's donut time, everybody! I love the glazed donut. What do you mean? What? Baker's dozen. A baker's dozen is 13. What do you mean it's 12, Callum? It's 13. Why is it 13? Is one of them not to be a taste tester? Because of strict medieval laws in the 13th century England, to avoid severe penalties or flogging for selling underweight loaves, bakers tossed in an extra item as insurance. Oh. What if you wanted to be flogged? What if you want to be flogged? In 1266, King Henry III enacted the assize of bread and ale, which strictly regulated the weight and price of bread. If a baker was caught skimping on the legal weight, even by a fraction of an ounce, they face heavy fines or punishment. Tell me more. Because it was difficult to ensure every loaf came out of the oven at the exact same size, bakers began including an inbred or vantage loaf. By selling 13 items for the price of 12, they guaranteed the total weight of the batch met or exceeded the legal minimum. Yeah, baker dozen is 13. But a dozen is 12, but a baker's dozen is 13. You need a spare one. Yeah, you get one extra, 13. Oh, executioner, you don't seem to be busy. Just a forged note. One flogging. What was your crime? Smart idea, really? Yeah, makes sense. You had me at inbred loaf. So it's all thanks to the king's ass size. It sounds like it. King Henry III was the king that I'm thinking of, right? Is the Henry I'm thinking of? No. He is not the King Henry. I think I'm thinking of King Henry... Nope, not you either. Alright, maybe this one. It was the 8th. It was the 8th. I was like, the 5th? I was like, I think it's the 5th. No, it's the 8th. King Henry weighed approximately 320 pounds. That means nothing to me. That literally means nothing to me. What is that? Why is there a book called How Fat Was Henry VIII? That feels really... that feels targeted. The 67th band. 320 pounds. Did he go to war? About 140 kilos? That doesn't seem like a lot. 100... How much? 320 pounds is 320. That's not that much, is it? I mean, yes, but it's not. Was he short? I feel like he might have been a short king. A short king! I heard it in my head. I'm not cute. Take that back. 5 wives. Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, beheaded, survived. Yes, I'm familiar with the rhyme. Less money than I thought he would have been worth. I feel like he was short. Henry VIII suffered a major head injury and it completely changed his personality. What does that have to do with donuts? Actually, why are we talking about King Henry at all? Ah, baker's dozen. That's right. But I cannot lie. He didn't go to knowledge, but he was a really skilled tourney man and basically an athlete. Yeah, he did gain weight later in life, didn't he? Henry VI. Henry VII. How tall was King Henry VII? He was... I don't fucking know. What is that? I don't know. It just gives me his waist size. How tall is this man? Oh, 6'2". 6'2"?! 6'2" and 140 does not sound fat. 6'2". He does not sound fat. The way they draw him, he looks ginormous. They draw him terribly. It wasn't muscle, but it's still, like, what was his frame? I feel like it would have looked okay. It's chunky, but it's not the way they depicted him. Yeah, he would have been like a unit. He would have been like tall and like a footballer. Oh, okay, at his peak. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes more sense, because I was like, that doesn't sound too bad, honestly. For his height, I assumed he was going to be very short for them to draw him like that. They did him dirty! I think it depends on your build, though. I think it depends on your build, Thiago. Because when I was at my lowest, I was really bad. But when I got to, like, what was considered good for me, I still look terrible. I still look terrible. I think it depends on your body structure. I'm going to assume he was tall and lanky. I bet he could sack 12 donuts. No, that's Prince Andrew. Clowns are always fun. Welcome, welcome. You can stack a lot of donuts. That's will be fat. What? That's will be fat? What? What? What are you saying? Huh? Huh? Say that again. Head injury completely changes personality. What's that got to do with anything? What do you mean? Still 140 is way higher. Well, I've got to assume he was supposed to be thin and lanky. It doesn't even spare you from medieval beauty standards. Pass the mercury, pass the arsenic, pass the belladonna to put in your eyes to make your eyes bigger. Genetics play a part? Yeah, of course. Of course they do. Depends on where you accumulate fat too. That's also true. Maybe he just had it all in his waist. Like, all my fat goes to my butt and my tit. Which, I mean, is kind of good, I guess. My hips and my tits. Kings can be scary. You can have multiple brides. Is that the scary part? And you can get eliminated because of your beauty. Well, I think you just get bored of your wife and then you're like, divorce doesn't exist. So you're like, behead her! Behead her! Actually, I'm bored of killing my wives. Can I get a divorce? Lobster too buttery, steak too juicy. You gotta feed Mira, please no. Please no. Please, sir. Yeah, I don't... BMI is not a great... BMI is not a great indicator of health. I mean, it's a generic indicator for sure, but it's not the best indicator. Mine goes with my thighs and butt. Give me some boobs, please. Take them. Take them! Take them! I have too much. Mwah! Massive weight loss streak and I'm getting closer to optimum. Hell yeah, good for you. Get healthy. Live a long life. You got this. You can do it. Men accumulate fat on their belly first. Interesting. Off her head and give me the best head. What? BMI is different for men versus women. Yeah, it is. I'm morbidly obese. Oh, that's right. They didn't take into account. I remember you telling us this, Callum. I remember you telling us this. Hello, Calypso. Can I have a kiss? Kiss. 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 Why don't you want to kiss me back? You're so mean. You're lucky I love you. I might put Calypso back in his cage. You can be lean and muscular and technically be overweight. Yeah, I mean, it depends. He beheaded 2 of them. The one he wanted to divorce where possible, so he offed her due to treason. The second one's because he cheated on him with... She cheated on him? Okay. Yeah, let's believe his account. Wow, kind of crazy that all of his wives... I don't know. There seems to be a common denominator here, and it's the king. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Calypso out of the Goondrel. Yeah, he's crawling down my leg right now. He's on my foot. Ah! I don't know, guys. I don't know if we should trust King Henry. That's how I feel about most history. I don't know. Google did a World Cup thing. It went Google! And there's fireworks. Oh yeah, did you guys see who won? At least it wasn't Argentina. I'm so glad. Not that I have anything against Argentina. I just didn't want Messi to win again. Sorry. He looked so sad. I was so happy. This isn't his account. This is just historical facts. His favorite was Jane Seymour, who died independent of him. Alright. Sure. Okay. I let a sigh of relief hearing it. I know. We've only been able to accurately document history since photography was invented. I still don't believe the Cleopatra Mark Antony thing. I don't believe the Romans. I don't believe they let them lay together. That's the opposite of what the Romans would have done. They had a very deep hatred for the both of them. I was rooting for Spain though. I mean, if you're rooting for Spain, it worked out. How much do you weigh? Why do you want to know? Why do you keep asking the same question, huh? What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Spain only allowed 2 shots on goal. Dark history of divorce. Tiger Woods. Jeff Bezos. Just the most expensive divorces in history. It made sense because of how Octavian was trying to present himself. If you say so. You will never convince me otherwise. I want to do weighted hip thrusts. I don't know. I try not to weigh myself because it gets in my head. I get hyper-focused on my weight. If I consider it. The last time I weighed, I was around 65-ish. Which is usually where I try to stay. Between 60 and 65. 55 is too low, but 65... 65, 70 is okay, but I don't like the number 70. So I try to stay between 60 and 65. Otherwise, things get bad. Things get bad for me, mentally. She doesn't have anything Argentina, but doesn't have anything for it either. I don't know, I just don't think they could do. 55 is too low for me, yeah. It's underweight for me and it looks really bad on me. Johnny and Amber. What? Huh? Like Johnny Depp and Amber Heard? Oh, for the divorce, yeah. Yeah, that was well, their divorce hers wasn't horrible. It was when she wrote the thing that it all turned to shit. A lot of history, especially the history taught in schools, lacks content or is biased. You're tiny? I'm not, though. I'm not a petite girly. I'm not. Even, like, I've already told this. Well, even when I was, like, severely underweight, I could only fit a 10, 12 in Australia. Which is, like, what? An 8? An 8 in America? 8, 10 in America? Dude, I've never felt skinnier than when I lived in America. Oh! Be like, do you have this in a small? Do you have this in a small or a medium? Because I'm so tiny. You guys are so generous with your sizes in America. You're so generous. I love shopping in America. Even I think now it's kind of evened out. When I shop online, I do medium. But in person, I'm like, do you have a small? These questions be like, what's your mother's maiden name? What's the first street you lived on? And what was the name of your first pet? What did you do in the US? I lived there. I was doing music. I was writing for people and touring and stuff. Remember that you're told too? But I'm still not a petite girly. Don't drink that. That's not for you. I always wished I was a petite girly, but I've never been a petite girly. I've always had butts. I've always had ass and titties, unfortunately. Strong as an ox, 65. I curl that for reps. I can't do that. I can squat a lot. Everyone knows my upper body is. Bleh. I'm not fat. I'm hunky because of my muscles. There's like 2 places I can find clothes that fit. I think I'm okay with finding clothes that fit. It just upsets me that I can never be like a sample size. Even when I starved myself, I couldn't fit into a sample size. It's not fair! You're like, can I get... Hold on. Can you make your hip bones smaller? Surgery? You can. It involves shaving or reducing the protruding bone in your wings of your pelvis to reduce horizontal hip width? Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Have you seen that K-pop girly that everyone makes fun of? They're like, her hips are too wide. But it's obvious that she's not supposed to be that way. They've made her lose so much weight that her hips look... Everyone is saying that she's gotten plastic surgery. It's so mean. Which one? I don't remember her name, but she shows up on my timeline a lot. But she has like really wide hips and everyone takes the pic. Oh no, I don't want to do that. That looks terrifying. That doesn't look good. No, that's fine. I don't want smaller hips. It's fine. I don't know. I think they should shave the bone. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my god, Calypso, do you see this? Oh. I mean, no, the results look quite nice, but no. No, that looks painful. But yeah, she's obviously severely underweight, so it looks really, really bad. Oh, I still have the Krispy Kreme dick thing. There we go. I was like, what the hell is this? What am I looking at? Childbearing hips. It's not fair. I just want to fit into skinny jeans. I just want to fit into a size 10, please. Please. It's my dream. So why I don't wear pants. A lot of them are like that. No, but this is like, they're definitely underweight, but this is like, obviously she's severely underweight because her hips don't match the rest of her body. It looks terrifying. And everyone's like, what did she do to her body? And I'm like, I think she just has hips and you guys are nuts. Let her gain like 10 kilos and she'll look fine. The what? Yeah, they cut open your waist they cut open your hips on each side, and then they just shave down your bone. How much bone are they shaving down? How do I say that? I'm just like, hey, hi, I want to fit into these jeans. Some women thirst while others drown. I don't know. I've always, because when I was doing music, they'd always be like, you're too fat. And I'd starve myself, and they'd be like, you're still too fat. And I'll be like, oh. And then they'd be like, you're still too fat. I'm like, I literally can't lose any more weight. Like, I literally cannot lose any more weight. That's it. I'm done. And they're like, well, I guess we're just gonna have a fat bitch around. Bone shaving sounds painful. Yeah, I was thinking of like the jaw shaving, which sounds painful. I can only imagine the hip one does not feel good either. You mean like her pelvic? Yeah, you can tell it's her pelvic bones. Like, that's why she looks that wide. And everyone's like, what's she do to her hips? I'm like, you can see her bones, dude. Those are her hips. Calypso, what are you doing? You're being a menace. Wow. At least she's not Ariana Grande. She beat Celine Dion in the weight department. Celine Dion's always been quite slim. Even when she was little, when she first started, she was quite a slim girl. I need to get into my old jeans, so I went and got shaved. Just lipo it out. Your steak will be juicy and you will like it. I watched a video that talked about the diet of a model and a bodybuilder. Yeah, that was Will Tennyson. I watched that video. She reminded me of me. Reminded me of me. The gum, the breakfast. Actually, she ate more than me. I used to water fast a lot. I would just not eat for like 20-something days and then have a meal and then not eat again. No, it wasn't Hwasa. Hwasa's beautiful. I know people say she's fat, but she's stunning. Also, they used to say horrible things about her skin color. Like she was too dark. She's beautiful. Oh my god. Stunning. I mean, what happened to her? Girl, eat something. I don't know. It just messes with you. I can't get on scales anymore. I also do not buy certain outfits. Like, I don't try new clothing. I don't try new clothing. I don't like trying brands. I avoid Asian stores. I went into an Asian store once and they were like, you're an XXXXX. I was like, She called me pretty. I love her. She's beautiful. You met an angel. You met an angel. Oh, no, if it's like YouTube videos like that or something for a conversation, that's fine. Just don't like, I don't know. No. Do you work out? I do Pilates and I walk. I used to go to the gym, but then COVID shut down my gym and I never went back. I do go to Pilates. A new Pilates studio opened next to me. I kind of want to check it out. Oh, it's still a reformer Pilates studio, but I kind of want to check it out. Asian dress sizes are different. Yeah, and they really hurt your feelings. It was a dress store. It hurt my feelings, dude. I was like, I don't want to buy your dress. The Asian stereotype on bodies. Oh yeah, I would never be able to fit into anything off the rack. I say that I wear XL and they're all surprised. They keep giving me a medium. What's Pilates exactly? I keep thinking it's the stretching. Pilates, there's two different types of Pilates. Pilates focuses on like core strength. But there's Pilates, which is like studio Pilates. Pilates is not pirates. Pilates, no, pirates, yes. You can go to Pilates dressed as a pirate. They won't stop you. But for reformer Pilates is the machine one. This one. I don't like regular Pilates. Mama Clown does regular Pilates. She loves it. She adores regular Pilates. She does it at her gym. She's like, come to my Pilates class. And I'm like, no. No, I don't want to be in your stupid Pilates class. You don't have a machine. Parlay. It doesn't count. She's not a thing. I'm trying to get a photo of the machine, but no. There we go. That's a terrible photo. Why are all these photos the worst ever? I kind of want to buy a Pilates machine. Go with her. I hate regular Pilates, Murgo. They just give you a bowl and a stupid ring. It's so boring. It's so boring. I thought this woman was levitating, but she's just got like a white cushion on her reformer. It confused me greatly. Hopefully this is a... No! All of these are WebP files! What the hell is it up with the Pilates girlies? Here we go. I finally found one that wasn't. That would actually show up on Discord. It's the machine-y thingy. This is the one that I do. Usually it has like a bar, but I don't know why this one doesn't. I'm assuming this one is just set up for this cave or whatever. But usually it has like a stand on the end of it. WebP might be hated. Why are they all WebP? I like Pilates. Pilates is nice. I mean, I've been sick for 2 weeks, so I haven't done anything. But I like Pilates. You okay, Calypso? What was that? I like Pilates. My stepmom did body pump. Body pump? Body pump. Is that like the... Body pump. Is that like the old training? Oh, that thing. Jeez. Yeah. No. That's brutal. Not me, not I. No, not me, not I, not I. God, I'm choking. I like that the person that kept asking me how much I weighed disappeared. After I answered, they were like, thanks, peace out. Looks like a Bowflex machine. Yeah, kind of. And it's got like these springs that you can change like how much resistance you want. It's pretty good. If you want to build like core strength, Pilates is the shake weight. Yeah, no, it's very intense. I'm looking at it now. No, thank you. Looks like she's using her Bowflex machine wrong. They went to Bunnings to buy sand to fill up a ducky to match your exact weight. You just know Mira got added to like a VTuber weight. No! No! No, like this, please! No! Not like this. This isn't how I wanted it to happen. No! I got added to all the lists tonight. They're like, hey, like, hey. Hey, Mira's ovulating, and here's her weight and her height. I got you. I got you, I got you. I love it. Now we track her weight. No! I don't like to track my weight. I know I should. The only time I really weigh myself is when I go to the doctor. Then he's like, get on the scale. And he always apologizes because he knows. Obviously, he knows. He's like, I need you to get on the scale. I'm sorry. And I'm like, oh. And I just close my eyes. And he checks in. He's like, all right, you're done. And then he doesn't tell me. You shouldn't track weight. I know I shouldn't. It's hard, though. Sometimes I get tempted. And I'm just like, I'll just check. How do I know? I just check. I just gotta check. I know. Height 1, Mira. Weight 1, Mira. It's part of the procedure. There's an ovulation page on the wiki? I don't like that. Get on the scale. A bit abrupt. Yeah, well, what else is he supposed to say? He does like all my tests, and then he goes through my blood tests. Because I go to the doctor a lot. And then he does my blood pressure. And then he's like, I need you to get on the scale. And I'm like, oh. And I'm like, don't look. Once a week? No, see, that's the problem is I can't do it just once a week. I tried, but then I kept sneaking more. And if I didn't like the result, I'd like do a workout and then come back. And I'm like, maybe I just shouldn't. Maybe I just, you know, shouldn't at all. Gotta use a food scale because it's so low. You weigh as much as a potato. No. Mira would be doing several times a day. Yeah. It's hard not to. It gets in my head. Because I'll like weigh myself in the morning and I'll be like, yes, excellent. And then I'll eat breakfast and I'll weigh myself and I'll be like, no! And then I won't eat for the rest of the day. So I have to be like really careful around scales. You have to be really careful around scales. Especially since when I first started taking my medication for my autoimmune condition, sometimes they can make you like retain water weight or gain weight. So when I started gaining weight, I started panicking and I would stop taking my medicine and then I would get sick. And then I go to the doctor and when I do my blood test, they'd be like, you're not looking after yourself. And then I'd be like, well, yeah, because it made me gain weight. And they're like, it'll balance out. You just have to stick with it so that your body gets used to it and then you'll lose the weight. And I'm like, no. So it was like a whole thing. I had the same thing with mirrors before transitioning. Yeah, I'm not good with mirrors either. Yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you went through that, Murko. Mirrors are hard. Am I changing already? I can understand that. Yeah. Most of the weight goes to the oi-ois. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. You see something different in the mirror. Because when I look back at old photos, I was like, damn, I was so skinny! But at the time, I was like, I'm so fat. I'm like, I'm so fat and disgusting. Bleh. And then I'd see an old photo and I'm like literally alarmingly skinny. Alarmingly skinny. Do you happen to have an anorexic phase? I don't think I could ever be considered anorexic because of the way my body looked. But I was diagnosed with EDNOS, which is an eating disorder not otherwise specified. Which means you're not technically anorexic, but you're not technically a binge eater or overweight. You're like somewhere in the middle because you have like symptoms of an eating disorder, but like one part of you doesn't reflect the eating disorder, so they just shove you in the EDNOS category. Because they don't know what to do. Is that how you spell it? Yeah. It just stands, it's an acronym. It just stands for eating disorder not otherwise specified. Yeah. Get one of those mirrors that makes everything look stretched out and skinny. Don't do that. Don't do that. That'll come back to haunt you. Just a snacky girly. You restrict a lot of calories. Yeah, and that's also a problem because when you eat, then you immediately gain weight. So it's like I'm forever stuck in a cycle. And I know that to break the cycle, I have to eat. Because then my body will regulate itself once it's like, oh, you're gonna feed us this X amount of time every day. But I don't, because I'm terrified. Because I'm terrified. So I just don't. It's like, it affects your whole life. I don't know. Being in the music industry fucked me up, dude. I don't even like going out. Like, if I go out and someone looks at me for too long, I'm like, they think I'm fat. Like, there's no other reason they'd be staring at me. I'm like, it's because I'm fat. If I'm a clown, I'll be like, you're not fat, stop it. What's going on in the background? What do you mean? These are the sounds of people enjoying themselves. Have you never heard people having fun at the carnival? At least you can sing pretty. It means nothing. It means nothing. Girl, people probably stare at you because you're pretty. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, it just messes with the way you just view everything. My brain went directly to Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh my god, I saw the best costume. It was the Lost Air Fryer. Has anyone seen this costume? Lost Air Fryer. Cosplay. Has anyone seen this? I was in the carnival until midnight a few days ago. So you started this? You started this? They're dressed like Avatar, but they're also dressed like those priests, those monks, the friars. So they're called the Lost Air Fryer, and I cackled. But I can't find a photo! Oh, man! How am I gonna find it? Now I'm just looking at someone holding an air fryer. Oh, I found her! I found her! The Lost Air Fryer. Get it? She's got the Aang. She's got the Aang tattoo on her bald head because she's a fryer. I liked it. I went to a horror circus the other day. That sounds like fun. That sounds like something I'd want to go to. Pretty good. I love spooky things. After I heard how the girlies reacted to your Poison Ivy cosplay, I refuse to believe you're anything less than bonita. I don't know. I couldn't find it on my phone. Or maybe it's just there and I have to scroll back really far. Yeah, it was a good cosplay. I don't know. I feel like I'm too anxious to do anything anymore. My anxiety. An air fryer. It is an air fryer. It's an air fryer. Sacrilegious yet funny. I guess so. And then there's a child dressed as an air fryer. Like an actual air fryer. Oh my god. Come make a cup of tea in the air fryer with me. This reeks of America. I feel like I'm too anxious to go on without knowing more of this cosplay. I just dressed like Poison Ivy, that's it. And one of my friends dressed like a character from World of Warcraft. I remember because we had to paint her purple. And my other friend dressed like Alice from Alice Madness Returns. I like how none of our characters had anything to do with each other. Actually, we were all video game characters, but... Poison Ivy Mira. It was fun. Y'all don't fry y'all's air. I don't fry my tea, that's for sure. You should not own this kind of air fryer. Yeah, we need to take away this. And there's tea on the bottom of the air fryer. To be fair, Aang as the Avatar is a reference to the Dalai Lama. I didn't know that. We're all out here breathing unfried air. America's doing literally anything to not use a kettle. I know! Just buy a kettle! They're like $10. They're like, no, I will buy a $300 microwave to microwave my... Isn't it also dangerous to microwave water? Isn't there like a thing where if you microwave it to a certain point, it becomes like nuclear hot or something? Nuclear water or something like that? But you all showed creativity and style off with each of them. Yeah, it was a fun cosplay. I do still have... I actually found my Poison Ivy cosplay the other day. I was looking for a wig. Don't ask me why. I wanted to know if I still had a very specific wig. So I was going through my wig thing and I found my Poison Ivy thing at the bottom of my wig box. I don't know why, but... but I did. I don't know why I put it there, but it was there. I don't have the ivy anymore. I've misplaced all of the ivy, but I had the skirt and the dress and the gloves and everything. Superheated liquid. Yeah, it becomes like so hot. It's like dangerous. Is it just distilled water? Because like all microwaves have a warning about it. Yeah, people get scalded. Super dangerous. You mean plasma? Is that what happens? Only if you don't put something in the bottom. Who's putting stuff at the bottom of their cup? Not me. I didn't even know that was a thing until recently. Because you know what? I don't microwave water. I've never had that problem. I can't complain. The water doesn't form bubbles. Oh. That's interesting. Microwaving wave can superheat it, and when you break the tension of the... Oh! Does it, like, explode? That's terrifying. Kettles exist. Hey, don't tell me I've got a kettle. Tell the Americans. There's like, in the microwave for 2 minutes. What? Sorry, what? You could cosplay Poison Ivy as a hospital patient with a drip stand on wheels and say it's Poison Ivy. That's smart. Damn it. It's kind of smart. But then you also need your Harley Quinn. I feel like that would work. I've run out of beverages. It's hot in the flames. It's hot in the fire in the flames. I have a kettle, but I don't use it in protest. Why? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but some hot water. Tell me why. With all your conditions, it could work. Hey! Stop that. Is Tina good? Tina the talking tummy is fine. Thank you for asking about Tina. When I saw from microwave to kettle, the difference was staggering. I imagine it would be. I mean, I've never done it, but I just imagine it would be. Do you ever write songs on stream? I don't think we ever have we? I think I've edited stuff on stream, or like was recording and comping stuff, but I don't think I've ever written on stream, no. Nay. I remember you were working on... Yeah, I've worked on stuff, but I don't think I've written stuff. Yeah, we've made smut on stream, but that's not music. Yeah. I'm no longer burning my hand on the handle. Yeah, the mug gets hot. Those streams were fun. I'm glad. We should do that more often. Well, I'm not really working on anything. I've not been working on anything for a while. I don't know, I feel so uninspired. I don't know why. I don't know, I just felt uninspired. When I was listening to Twin Temple, I was getting like a little bit of spark, but then I was like, meh. Seasonal smut. Maybe we'll do a Halloween smut. Pumpkin. Sentient romance pumpkin. The other ones have all not been sentient romance. They've been the Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny. But this time, sentient pumpkin. Yeah, seasonal smut. Seasonal smut. Smut the musical. Jack Skellington boning. No. I said a pumpkin, not the Pumpkin King. The Pumpkin King. The World Cup is over and I can walk normally around America again. No more tourists. She fucks me with a pumpkin. No, the pumpkin turns into a person. That's how it works. Babe says when you're feeling like that, you need to go out. I don't want to go out. And do different stuff or force yourself to write something. Yeah. I don't know. She is absolutely correct. I don't know. I need someone to hit me up and be like, I need you to write me a song. Maybe that will inspire me. Someone who I like listening to. Maybe something out of my regular genre, so that I can try something new. How do you feel about Spain winning it? As long as it wasn't Argentina. Always worth a shot trying to explore some new things to write about. Yeah, that's true. I want to write music. I don't know. I feel like nothing's good enough. I'm like, no, not good enough. Next song. No, not good enough. Next song. It's less tourists unless another world event happens again. I mean, that's good, right? Time to hire Mira to write a country song about how much Zach Baggins sucks. I'm a liar. Dead or alive. A great evil was defeated. Crazy how that match ended with a brawl. It ended with a brawl? I didn't watch it, I just looked up the results. Kind of funny, third place was fought by England and France. I know. I knew England wasn't gonna take it home, but I feel like... No, actually, it's probably good that they didn't. We'd never hear the end of it. Crowds have been screaming for 4 hours. About what? What did I do? Oh, these guys. Listen. Listen. They're having a great time. What am I gonna do? Tell them to stop screaming? They're having a great time. Honk honk. It's Yomi! Hello, Yomi! Good morning, good morning. I assume. I don't know. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Sounds like the peak mindset of you are your own worst critic. Oh, for sure. That's my default. Unless there's like someone I'm working with who's like, and we're done. I'm like, What if we just added one tiny more? No, no, okay, no, we're done. You're prying it out of my hands. Nope, let go. No, I don't want to let go. I don't want to. Oh, it's gone. They're screaming of joy about seeing Mira in the World Cup results. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for shouting out Yomi Murgle. Please make sure you check out Yomi. Yes, morning. Making scheduled breakfast, starting laundry, hell day. Chore day. Bum, bum, bum. I hate laundry. That reminds me, I haven't emptied the laundry machine yet. I put stuff in yesterday. No, and I have to run it again. Ugh. It looks like we're in the perfect place for a hell day. What do you mean? We have s'mores. It's gonna be a good day. They're screaming because they're happy, Yomi. They're like, oh, what a great time I'm having in the circus. Oh my god, it's so much fun. Ah! They're like, oh my god, you're such a great host, Mira. We love the circus. Ah! We totally deserved anything that we've done that made you set us on fire. Ah! Yeah, they're happy. They're happy. Yeah. I'm glad that makes sense. They're screaming in joy. Yeah. I need to fold my laundry. Ugh. You hate doing anything that isn't gaming or streaming. Yeah, that seems pretty accurate. Yeah, that seems pretty accurate. Yeah. Or reading, or doom scrolling, or reading, or learning about weird, messed up things in history. I think that pretty much covers it. Or my birds, or my dogs, or my cat, or my chickens. But other than that, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Or the ringmasters. And that's it. Yeah, that's everything. And Coke Zero, but other than that, nothing. You like to walk too? I don't. I force myself to. I feel good after I do it, but I don't know if I enjoy it. I don't know if I truly enjoy it. Maybe it's because I haven't been in a walk in a while, because I've been sick. Isn't that dangerous? Well, here's the thing. I don't let my cat hang out with my birds. That's the key. Is that I don't trust them together alone. That's the number one thing. We were say stop that. Not even boobs. I do like boobies. I'm grabbing mine currently right now. I love boobies. Boobies are the best. More boobies. They're fun to bounce and play with. Circus. Oh. Meh, meh, meh. Circus, 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 circus. Oh, it's because my hair's in my face. Up, 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 up. Circus, 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 circus. So jealous you can do it. Yeah. You should get some. They're great. Great fun. Great fun to be had. Play the cop song on them. Oh my god, now I can't remember what the song was. Oh. It's a Shakira... Well, actually, I don't know what the official World Cup song is. I always forget it. Shakira's song is... What's the Shakira song? I can't think of what it is. I can't remember. Is it required to say circus repeatedly while holding boobs? I mean, you don't have to, but it works well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they're heavy. Yeah. Ow. That was not nice. Still horse I ride. I'm wanted a dead or alive. When in doubt, hit that thong song. Oh, thong song boob rendition. Is this what I'm gonna be known for? Playing songs on my boobs like the bongos. Bongo, 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 bongo. Eat this ass like a plum. Sorry. Set fire to the park. No, I didn't. It was like that when I got here. Now I can't remember the thong song. I can't sing if I have my shirt in my mouth. You can do the bum bongo. Oh. I feel like my mind just opened. What? I can play my ass? I can play my ass? That makes sense because that's what the bongos were. Where do I go? I am the instrument. I can be all of the instruments. Yeah, I've unlocked my full potential. Wow! I can play my butt! What? I never thought of that before! Oh my god! Do them both at once? How do I do that? One hand on each? I feel like my butt doesn't make as much noise. Well, I guess it's because it's covered if I took off my pants. Anyway, that's the conversation for another day. That's a conversation for another day. It's a musical instrument. Why wouldn't it be? Oh my god, have you seen that girl on Twitch? I've already spoken about her, but I love her. I don't know how to find her again, but if you find her, send her to me. Can we get that marshmallow now? You know what? This marshmallow? You want this marshmallow? Yeah, my marshmallow. How about that? Not for you, for me. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that dress so scandalous. What was I saying? Get away from my marshmallow. I ate it! Don't eat our marshmallow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you trying to trick me into eating? I think it's a song lyric. I got my hand on each one for something like that. Oh. I didn't know that. I don't think I've heard that song. She eats it. Of course Is mayonnaise an instrument? It probably sounds sloppy. That's all I know. Like, I imagine if you stuck a whole fist into a jar of mayonnaise and you pulled it out, it would go... I've not done it, but I just assume. Can someone look up the hand in jar of mayonnaise? Is that the sound it makes? I feel like it would sound like that. Or maybe like... yeah, I think that's probably closer. When have I ever tricked you? A lot. You have the half-eaten sub. I'll eat the rest tomorrow. Feed it to me like a bird. You want me to puke in your mouth? You're into some freaky shit. Not if we take it from your mouth. Something about playing your ass. Monster? Me? I'm not a monster. But I'm full of, what are they called? I'm full of marshmallows. What are they called? S'mores! I'm full of s'mores! Schlipple on the way in, schlorp on the way out. Yeah! I feel like it would be silent going in. I feel like it would make the noise coming out. Great, now we have to buy a jar of mayonnaise. When have I ever tricked you? Every day. Every day. Was there even a warning sign of flaming circus? I didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the circus opened. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. I'm telling you, my hair's too long. My tracking doesn't even work anymore. Get it out of my face. I need a hairband or something. I have a hairband. It's got cat fur on it. Because I found it under my bed. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. I can see again. Walking around like a puppy. Why not tie them up? I don't want to tie my hair. Can you speak with a real Australian accent? I am speaking in an Australian accent. Do you mean to say a stereotypical Australian accent? Because I'm not from the East Coast. I'm not Australian. It's because my bangs are like in this weird stage where they're kind of the same length as my bangs on screen. They're too short to be tied up, but they're too long to be kept down. Actually, we did start the fire. You started the fire! As long as it wasn't me. Do you usually start the circus with flames? Sometime. If they deserved it. Crocodile Dundee or Steve Irwin? Yeah, that's like a really strong accent. That's a really strong accent. I'm Australian. I don't know. I guess I just don't sound stereotypically Australian, perhaps? Part your bangs into two bunches. No. That's a very 90s hairstyle. I read that and I can picture it in my head, like two little buns at the front, which I'm pretty sure is absolutely a hairstyle from the 90s or the early 2000s. Feels like something Lizzie McGuire's best friend would have. She always had cool hair. I thought you're Moroccan. I've born in Australia, Callum. I am Australian. Are you saying I'm not Australian? Are you telling me to go back to my home country? What are you trying to tell me right now, Callum? What are you trying to say right now, Callum? What are you trying to say, huh? Your accent is 95% Australian with a 5% North American tinge. See, I sound Australian. I'm just gonna take the 95%. I like the zigzag curly hair. The zigzag curly hair? The zigzag curly hair? Like the perm hair? Or like the crimped hair? Is that what you mean? If I cosplay as a British VTuber, the problem is my British accent will be bad, but I have an Australian accent instead thanks to the influence of watching Australian shows as a kid in America. Oh. That's kind of crazy. That's really interesting. You sound especially Australian when you're angry. It's when I succumb to the Aussie. It's when I succumb to the Aussie. It comes out in rage. The only time you sound like an Australian is when you say mate. Mate! I think you just like me shouting out the word mate, don't you? Interesting. I love when that happens. Watch too much Bluey? I've never watched Bluey. I know Hani loves Bluey. She's like, we should watch Bluey together, and I'm like, no, thank you. I'm good, thank. How most pop singers back in the day like the band Heart. Oh, so like the crimped perm look. I know what you mean. I can already hear her rage, especially with Doom recently. Yo, my mate, what's up? I've never said that in my life. Mirror request mating. It's like we have a desire to mate or something. I know, that's so crazy. It's just inherently in the ringmasters to shout out mate. Isn't that weird? That's so weird. I'm not tired. It's always oi mate, oi mate, oi mate. I have no idea how Family Dog cartoon became so pop culture famous. I feel like it makes sense. The show didn't mean like Dora the Explorer or stuff like that. Only your R's are distinctly North American. My R's? I told you, Americans say no idea. You bully me for saying no idea, but apparently I'm American sounding. No idea, mate. Drawing. Surely. See, now you can't bully me anymore. You heard it here. I sound American. Oh no! 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 Mira's not building the EP girl. Don't say EP. The Phantom Aussie R. I had my niece enjoy watching Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig. I can't. Hold on, snort. Peppa Pig. There we go. How did I struggle to snort? Who knows? I have to keep an eye on her not to fake episode. Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. As a North American, I reject the accusations. It's too late. She's got a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Jalapeno! Cleo, the condensation! My eyes are stinging! Yawn, bitch. Don't say that! Stop it! Stop that! Cute EP. I'm not cute. Stop that. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm dark and mysterious. Maybe sexy. Young and fertile. So many things you can call me. But you insist on calling me cute. We need jalapeno. Jalapeno. Ow. I was considering making that stream a video.
Hi, Niwanya. Just got off walk, nya. Is the fireway still boiling, nya? Nya.
Of course the fire is burning, Centipede. I'm not gonna let this fire run out. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Would you use the ringmasters like a weighted blanket? Oh. Oh my. I like the sound of that. Centipede, thank you. The Simpsons when the Australian shows Bart with a spoon instead of a knife. No, that was the knifey spoony episode. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's a spoon. Well, I see you've played knifey spoony before. I like the Australia, America, and then he punches him. Dingo's Cranberry, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We've got lots of fuel. We haven't even gotten to the 7-year-olds yet. Sorry, what? Oh. I saw a short from Streamer University. I swear, all the shorts I see are just people being menaces. I'm like, what do you do at Streamer University? But I saw one of Ludwig, and he was wearing, I think he got asked to do the Meta Glasses, the Facebook Meta Glasses thing, and he would get a free pair. And when he put them on, and the guy turned around, he said, oh, "Can you show me to the bathroom?" And he got the free glasses after he did like the promo video for them. And when he left, he was like, "Pro tip, if you say something that they can't use in advertising, they won't use it, and you get the free merch." I was like, damn. I was like, damn, that's kind of smart. I like that. You should have been the VTuber rep for Streaming University. That, I'm not gonna lie, of all the shorts I've seen, it sounds like a nightmare to be there. Oh, I maybe that's what I'm seeing on my timeline on like Twitter and stuff, but it looks like a terrible place to visit. So dude just gamed the system creative of him. Yeah. He wanted, he got the glasses. I think he said it was like the 4th pair of free Meta glasses he's gotten. Isn't a VTuber gonna do a Streaming University? I don't know. I saw Lulu post about it, but I think she just posted about it. I don't know if she's planned anything. I saw some guy throwing hot sauce at a girl. I saw, okay, this is not gonna be a surprise because obviously I used to play competitive Fortnite. So I'm familiar with the FaZe people. But Lacey was in a wheelchair for some reason. I think they said he tore his ACL and he had surgery on it. And this girl was pulling on his ACL leg, trying to take his shoes off to like rub him or something, and he's like screaming. I was like, oh my god. You play competitive? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That must have hurt so much. I know! That's what I'm saying. Everything I see is just a nightmare. I'm just like, I don't understand. This seems like hell on earth. Why would you want to go there? Someone ripped a $300 Pokemon card from a TCG streamer. What do you mean? Like they stole it? Is that what ripped means? Or they ripped it? Every stream you learn something new about me. No, everyone knew about Fortnite. I've never hid that. When Fortnite first came out, I was like ranked in like the top 10 in Asia, in Oceania. But then I think I stopped playing season 2. I never played again. Do you have any kangaroos in your yard? Not currently. Not currently. I have in the past. Not here. When I lived further in the outback area. I didn't forget you talked about it. Yeah, no, that's pretty. It's pretty known. It would still be fun. No way. Anytime I see Fortnite now, I'm like, I don't even know what's happening. You do recall it. Don't lie to me. Oceania. Oceania. Top exclusive loot. Ripped in half? That's so fucked up. And I saw there was an actual child there. That's all I've seen of Streaming University. Just like shorts. Competitive? Well, competitive, quote unquote. Not like in an actual team or anything like that. I was just top ranked, so I would play in like... Fortnite used to invite you to play games to win money, but it wasn't like official. It wasn't like big... It was season 1. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't like big scale tournaments or anything like that. And it was like, congrats, you won $50. You know what I mean? It wasn't like... It wasn't like actual stuff. Ace Combat? No. No Ace Combat. I recall it. What? There's no way you don't! I hate to mute Streaming University when my Twitter timeline became nothing, but that was the past couple of days. Yeah, there's so much stuff coming out. It's just... I've never interacted with these people because it's just not the stuff that I consume. But my whole shorts for the last 3 days has just been Streamer University. $50 in crypto. No crypto. A cracked gamer back in the good old days. Not anymore. You get nausea, Mira, if you play Ace Combat. I don't really get sick while playing games. What type of circus actor are you? Like, I'm a clown! Can't you tell I'm a clown? Look at me. I'm a clown! I have a gun? All good clowns have guns! You know. All good clowns have guns. Everyone knows that. You're not a good clown, you don't have a gun, see? See? All clowns have a good gun. And I have a hunk. And I have a hunk. See, I'm a clown. I'm a clown. Bitch, I'm a clown. I was gonna say a ringmaster, I don't know why. No, I'm a clown. The sexiest clown. Thank you. Thank you. More like a gothic sexy clown. Yeah, I'm kind of gothic. Victorian clown vibes, perhaps. I remember seeing the original Fortnite when it was focused on building. Yeah! It's called Fortnite. Yeah, that's when I bought it. I pre-ordered it when it was just like a fort building game. And then it came out and they had the Battle Royale thing. And then everyone stopped playing the fort part of the game. A gun, a few knives, and a cream pie. Amen. A young and fertile cute clown with sexy feet. You ruined it, Centipede. You ruined it. 3 amazing honks for us to see and hear. Honk, honk, honk. Kangaroos are basically the deers of Australia. Yeah, they really are. You see them everywhere. When you're driving on the highway, you see a lot of them dead. And now they have a mode without building. Yeah, you can play without building. Yeah, my brother plays Fortnite. Competitively. And he always tries to get me to back into it. He's like, I'll coach you. And I'm like, no, thank you. But he's like, all the girls play the no build one. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? But yeah, I can't compete with... Have you seen how fast some of these kids build? I stand no chance. I don't think I've seen buttons move that fast in my life. It's just like... I'm like... yeah, it's just mode without building. Yeah. Your car or themselves. I know. I feel so bad when I see them, but like, what do you do? Ruined or made it better? Yeah. I remember buying Fortnite when it used to be a zombie game. I don't even think I got to play. I think when I finally launched Fortnite, I went straight into Battle Royale. What if you play with us? Fortnite? Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's been so long. My aim is really shit now. What do I do? Is he a professional Fortnite coach? No. He's just a professional player. Actually, he has been hired for coaching before. Good morning, good morning. But he's not like an official coach type situation. He's a player. Aren't they just flicking hard? Excuse me? Excuse me? What are they doing in their free time? And island modes are fun, but people build in the blink of an eye now. Yeah, it used to be like I was okay at building, but now people build so fast. You can't. You can't keep up. I think that's why everyone plays no build. A lot of people play no build. Didn't they cancel the other mode? Oh, for sure. I don't know, but for sure, yeah. Which also sucks because isn't Fortnite free now? Meanwhile, I paid for it? Explain that. Play Master Duel? Absolutely not. I've been traumatized by Yu-Gi-Oh! That's all I can say. I've been traumatized by Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle Royale completely overshadowed the original. Now it's always been bad. No, it was okay because it was the first season. Like it wasn't that deep. But now, because the first season was like, hey, if you win, you get a glider. No, you get an umbrella. Ooh, fancy! You get the umbrella. Ooh la la. So you're playing like, I need the umbrella. I need the umbrella. Take money from your brother as a refund? Why would I take money from my brother? Why would I take money from him? He uses my account now because I had I used to buy all the skins when they dropped, so I have like Ghoul Trooper, the skeleton one, the skeleton one, the Ghoul Trooper. I have like all the OG skins because I used to buy every single one of them. And then when I stopped playing, he asked me for my account because he wanted the Ghoul Trooper skin. And I was like, sure. Go for it. The Master Duel gacha luck was crazy. You mean it was terrible? You mean it was horrible? You raged at Master Duel. It was an experience. Even offline when I tried playing, it was an experience. You can eventually get a ton of free V-Bucks consistently forever. I don't know. My brother uses my account. So he's probably been reaping the benefits. Flex your OG skins. I don't think he'd give me back the account. Skellington. Yeah, because I was thinking of Jack. Skellington is so prevalent in my mind. Skeleton. The Daft Punk concert they did? No. They were doing concerts when I was playing. Don't they both technically owe you? He's still on about that, by the way. He's such an ass. What about Fall Guys, Mira? You want to play Wipeout? Dude, last time I played with the Ringmasters, I was bullied. I was bullied. Someone kept grabbing me and making me lose every round. It was not fair. I got bullied. Did you sell it to him? No, I just gave it to him. Ain't no way you're getting that. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. 10,000% it was the Valo stream. Oh, I haven't installed Valo in ages. I don't have the Riot installer. I haven't bought a gun in a while. Oh god, I'm gonna be so ass at it. My aim is... Do you know what's happened? I feel like Marvel Rivals has spoiled me. Because I just click and shoot. Like, I don't need any skill. No offense to Marvel Rivals players. You don't need any skill in Marvel Rivals. You don't need any skill. Have you seen the accuracy of these people getting MVP? 12%? Smash Bros? I never played Smash Bros. What game are we even talking about? We were talking about Fall Guys. It's true. I feel like I've been spoiled. If I go back to I played Battlefield 6. I played it on Honey's stream. If I go back to Valo, whiffing every shot. You need skill if you're Spider-Man. If you say so. Alright, if you say so, then it might have been me. I love Fallout 3. Fall Guys. That's what I meant to say. We need more MR. The ranked reset, I'm now back down to silver. We can play together again. Wow. What is that? What is that? What is this pity? Oh, now that I suck, we can play again. Now that I suck ass. Now that we're reset, I can play with you losers again. But we gotta do it now, because otherwise I'm gonna get too good, and then we can't play together again. Have you touched Marvel Rivals? No, I have to log in. I don't even think it's installed. Marvel Rivals. No, it is installed. I probably need to update it. I should play Marvel Rivals. It's been a hot minute. Oh, I heard you. I'm saying I'm saying I love Fallout 3. We have a lot of Fallout fans here. I have to play. I want to see the costumes, even though none of them are what I want. And Scarlet Witch got another shitty costume. That's a very good idea and a very easy game. No, it's not! I've not played it, but I've seen people play it. Don't think you can trick me. Your time is now. But Ancient Egypt and all the costumes suck. I mean, the costumes are nice, but the characters they gave them to, it's not fair. New character? Yeah, I got another email from Marvel Rivals being like, do you want to be sponsored? You have to play the new character on stream. And I was like, See Beach Cap and Jubilee? No, not yet. I haven't logged in. They emailed me last time when they released Cyclops, and I was like, I don't want to play Cyclops. Well, just don't play Smash 1v1. 4-player versus or 8-player versus. How do you play it? Is it on... Oh, yeah. I need to give Gigi her medicine. I just heard her cough. Give her meds and give her a little treat. Night Mira. What did I say? Jubilee's a support hero? Are you saying that's good, or did they go through the nerf to Cap? I don't know. Did they? As in, like, the bulge? Apparently. I don't know. I think so. That's what I heard on Twitter. Good girl. I need to head off. I also need to head off. I wanted to clean out Calypso's cage before bedtime. I wanted to change his puppy pad before bedtime. It looks like he had a bath today. Boy lost his extra tip. He's tiny. Captain Min America, am I right? You can play a few rounds of the Mario Party game on Switch. Mario Party. I don't own Mario Party on the Switch. I have Mario Racing. What's that called? Mario Kart. I have Mario Kart. That's all I have, really. Yeah, it's time for me to... Cute yawn! Hush! Have you noticed that some of the X-Men characters in Marvel Lives have kidney stars? Why? Did they go on bad dates? Did you get it? Did you get my joke? Did you get my joke? Did you get my joke? The date stole their kidneys? Did you get it? Did you get which Mario Kart? I don't know. 5? Whichever one was on the Switch. Haha, good one. Thank you! You're so funny, Mira. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, that's why I'm a clown. Hardy har har har. That's just good business. Pokemon Champions? No. Is that a new game? I don't know. What if Monopoly... Okay, here's the problem with Monopoly. I don't play digital Monopoly. Only because I need to lie and cheat my way through Monopoly. And if I don't have a way to steal money from the bank while no one's looking, how can I play Monopoly? One for me, one for you. One for me, one for you. Some people have a theory that their kidneys were stolen by Mr. Sinister. Oh, that sounds like a porn name. Hey, I'm Mr. Sinister. You need help cleaning those pipes? Yeah. Isn't the digital kind of bad? It's nothing like an IRL session? Yeah, because I can't steal. That's why it's bad. It's bad because I'm not stealing. FBI Monopoly's after your butt. I can't help it. I don't want to cheat. I cheat. I even cheat. Papa Clown likes to play roulette. He has like a roulette table with like the little spinny thingy. And I'm stealing that too. I take chips while no one's looking. I can't help it. I have this desire to win all the time, and it makes me do things I shouldn't, like steal. I lie, cheat, and steal to win any of these games. I cheat in Cluedo. I cheat in Cluedo. I can't be trusted in board games, please. That's our toxic OG. Why not play Love in Deep Space? I can't. I don't play that game. It's so slow and boring. You have to play so long before you get any action. Lion Wreck, thank you for the three. Thank you for the stream. Oh my god! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Mira, why are you? Why am I want? Mira's desire to be #1 is unparalleled. I can't help it. You cheat in Cluedo? I do. Surely you won't cheat in Jumanji. In the jungle, you must wait until the dice read 5 or 8. I'm not cheating in Jumanji. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. I don't want to end up in the jungle. I wouldn't survive. He survived. I would not. Lance Devs also deleted a super important character. Yeah. People were upset that the other characters didn't get updates, and then they announced a new character, and people were like, why are you working on the new character? You should be giving us storylines. You haven't given us a storyline in 9 months. And then they're like, we're sorry, we'll cancel the character. Which I really think people just wanted an update to their thing. I don't think they wanted to cancel the character, but... What was that I was saying? I don't know, you tell me. It's too slow. You don't get any of the good stuff till like level 9 or 10 or 11. I'm not. No, that's too much work. Get me to the stuff. What if the old Van Pelt Hunter guy got sweet on you? I don't think I'd want that. I don't think I'd want that at all. Also, he was in Titanic, And anytime he would pop up on screen, I would just think of Titanic. She would for real get turned into a Jumanji monkey. Why? I'm not cheating in Jumanji. I mean, if I didn't know, I would cheat in Jumanji. Absolutely, yeah. But now that I know, I wouldn't cheat in Jumanji. Isn't there a penalty? Yeah, in the jungle, you must wait until the dice read 5 or 8. You have to just stay there until the dice read 5 or 8, and then you get back from the jungle. But isn't the slow bow worth it in the end? No. Nah. I need it hard and fast. Sorry. I don't like slow burn games. You would just watch me for 6 hours not reading anything, and I'd just be tapping the screen going super aggressively. Trying to get to the good stuff. Which is exactly what I did for What in the Hell is Bad. I was just like tap 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 tap. Mini game. Play the mini game. Tap 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 tap. Mini game. Tap 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 tap. Finally. Finally. Banned. I'm banning you. Alright, shall we see who's online? Let's see who's online. No one. No one's gonna be online. Ah, the sweet, sweet sounds of screaming lulling me to sleep tonight. I mean, joy. People being joyful, of course. Oh, Shiriko's live! She's doing karaoke! Is she on Twitch? Does she stream on Twitch? Thank you for stream. No, thank you for coming! Thank you for coming to my roast. Thank you for coming to my roast. Does she not stream on Twitch? Does she dual stream? I think that's what I was trying to say. Does she dual stream? I don't think she does. Your cookout? Let's rate... Oh, Piffle. Let's rate Piffle because they just stopped by and said hi to us. Let's rate Piffle. Yay! Thank you so much for coming! I had fun yapping. I feel like on Mondays we should just be yapping. What do you think? I feel like we should just yap on Mondays. But I miss you. I will see you tomorrow. Please be good. Stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye. I love you, I love... You do this every time. Goodbye, goodbye. I love you, I love you, I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. Good night. Have a good day. Goodbye. I love you. I love you. Why aren't you saying it back? Say it back harder. Why don't you love me the way that I love you? Goodbye.